Creators Horrorloo. Warrior. Long and hard. Hello. Hi. How is everybody? Are we all doing good? Kara, Sam, Michaela, Armalika, I don't know how to say the name, sorry. Alex, Otto, Hawken, Perk, Nente, Serge, Paul, Sothro, Bishop. What's going on? What is going on? Armlica? Maybe. Maybe. Finally a decent game? You're playing Dark Souls 2. Where's the audio? I can't hear shit. Can you guys hear the game? Can't wait for some Candy Crush.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Maybe in a dream.
A murky, forgotten land.
Why did that get changed? I don't know what that is, but it seems like it's for St. Patrick's Day, maybe. I don't know. Where is the audio? Game options. Aha! That would make sense. That would make sense. Where is the audio? I still can't hear it. Maybe I have to go through like a loading screen. Maybe. We can hear it? Oh, you guys can hear the game? Can you guys hear me rolling and stuff? What the? I can't hear it. What the heck is this? Why can't I hear it? Wear green or die? No. I don't think I will. But I can go kill the. I can go do the cell door reset. That's green. Chat, what's my name? Wish I could play. I'm too busy getting a bag. Nice. Bruce. That's a cool name. Good old Brucey. At least you know your name. Okay, which one has a dagger? I mean, I can get a dagger right at the beginning anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference, really. This guy starts off with a dagger, and as does this person starting off with a dagger. I mean, like... Sure, why not? They have 12 adaptability. Whatever. And the Explorer starts off with, like, a bunch of, like, random shit, right? That's good enough. The Explorer will do fine. Face. Do you think Bloodborne is overrated? No, I don't think any of the games are overrated on there. It's hard to tell what things like are overrated, you know, because I don't know, the things is not objective, you know. Why does it randomize to the exact same face every single time? Hardly random. Yeah. Oh, gift. I forgot about my gift. Should I go with some healing wares, or should I go with the bonfire ascetic? Bonfire ascetic it is.
All people come here for the same reason.
Yeah, I don't know. None of the games are overrated, I think. I'm gonna quit out the game because I can't hear it. I can't hear the game. It's got on bad how things, man. Are daggers good in this game? Yeah. I'd say so. I think daggers are really good in this game. They can output a lot of DPS. The only problem is obviously like their range and like with how bad the lunging can be in this game. And the dagger lunge is like awful. But they can actually put in a lot of work. And with quick weapons in Dark Souls 2, they tend to be like, you know, preferred because really low stamina cost. Really forgiving. And you can actually still like poise break pretty quickly with things like the stone ring. So don't even necessarily need to have large weapons to even get poise breaks. So every weapon category is good except for Reapers? Maybe. I don't really care for the whips. Whips are kind of shit as well. Whips are shit in every fucking game, but yeah. I mean, they're probably like best in this game in Elden Ring, which is not saying much, so... they're still terrible. Let's kind of look at how things, man. We have a dagger. Two-handed dagger moveset. That's the moveset right there. And you can't like redirect at all. Explain the stone ring. It just adds plus 10 to your poise stat. You get better redirection when you have it one-handed than two-handed. God, this is not gonna be good today. This is not gonna be good. I've been like coughing all morning. Oh boy. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Long and hard. Die, die, die. Elden Ring rips are way better. They're probably still the worst weapon type in that game. So,
Warrior.
maybe. Let's go kill some stuff. Now the game is too loud for me. Is the game too loud, chat, or is it just me? I probably should turn it down on my end. It's probably just me. Backstabs. Boom. Now we have another dagger. What's the requirements of the dagger? At least 6 dexterity. So if I put a few more points into dexterity, we can power stance already. Is there a better big dex sword in Dark Souls 3 besides a sharp Astoras? I mean, like, funnily enough, the Lothric Knight Ultra Greatsword scales best of dexterity. I mean, you can go with, like, anything with a sharp infusion, you know? Like, what do you want to use? Like, what weapon type do you want to use? Let's go on Scrollbow. How things, man? Someone said Dark Souls 2 is more janky than Dark Souls 1. Is that true? For some parts, there's more jank involved. A Darkstone, wow. Shut up. Smooth and silky. What's the best PvE dagger in Dark Souls 3? Probably the... I don't know, probably the Brigand Twin Daggers. I mean, the Murky Hand Scythe is the best for, like... probably PvP, because, you know, quick step and... fast movesets and, like, the good range. But I'd probably say the Brigand Twin Daggers. Maybe even, like, the Tailbone Short Sword as well. And we'll go play with them tomorrow. Oh, the Corvian Great Knife is good, too. I don't know, we'll go play with them tomorrow. See what's up. We'll see what's up. Our favorite Dark Souls 1 weapon is the Great Club. Disappointed what Miyazaki did with the Great Club in Elden Ring. I mean, all I had to do was make it be infused, because it literally gets like the best heavy attack. Like it gets, I mean, then again, like an infused Great Club is basically the Blood Fiend's arm, but obviously without the whole stupid bleed shit. Why am I talking to her? Go ahead. What's the most fun Dark Souls 2 run that I've done? I don't know. Maybe one of like the spell-based runs is pretty fun. That's because he used like the 2-minute glitch, so. But the last one that I had was pretty cool because I got to power sense the smelter swords. So that was fun. Great Club is still really good in Elden Ring. It's good. But it should be able to get infused. Still disappointing. Because it could be so much better. But it gets like Golden Land and it's like, ugh. Because like, it's not even a unique skill. And you can put Golden Land on like any other weapon and to get more damage because it only gets a D-scaling and Faith. Which thankfully it actually does get a Faith scaling now. Because before, it had Golden Lands and it just had a Strength scaling and no holy damage and no Faith scaling at all. But then it added a bit of holy damage and a Faith scaling, so... But I wish they just changed it to make it be infused instead. One frustrating thing about the daggers is trying to kill a crystal lizard is near impossible. Pretty much. I only gets the best Ash. What does that Covenant do? It's the, good old, what do you call it? I'm forgetting the name, but, the one, where it summons the blue phantoms and stuff when you get invaded. Way of the blue, yeah. It's got on harsh. How things, man? How am I feeling? I'm a bit sick still, but we're doing okay. In Dark Souls 1, it's very easy to fall off a ledge. Yes. When it's easy to fall off a ledge in basically every Souls game. Except for, like, Elden Ring. They kind of had some, mechanics put in place to where it's not going to be as easy to fall off a ledge. Which Dark Souls do I enjoy more? I don't know. Sometimes I like Dark Souls 1 better. I think in most cases I prefer my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. But there's some times where I like to play Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1. It just depends on the marathon that I'm doing. Like, who knows? Like, Dark Souls 1 playthrough yesterday was kind of rough because daggers in that game are god tier awful. Storm made a Night's Rain leak video and complains about the leak videos and how they ruin the experience. What? I mean, I saw some of the leaks and they're like, you know, I saw like the dancer's gonna be in there. And the gaping dragon's gonna be there. So that's cool. Do you like Sekiro? Yes, I do. Fantastic game. One of the best I've ever played. The Priscilla fight was wild. That was awful. I was reading the chat, it didn't actually count, so it just went based on, like, feeling, so... Looks like I got to kill him legit. The dagger in Dark Souls 2 is actually, like, one of the best daggers as well. Because it actually gets, like, some of the most damage. And obviously, like, it's the lightest, the lowest requirements, and it gets 150 counter damage. Like, it's actually really good. Like, the only daggers that actually out-damage us with a dexterity build would probably just be the Royal Dirk. And that one, like, has much higher stamina cost, and you get it, like, at the end of the game. That's like the only one that gets higher. It also gets more rage too. Like, Royal Dirk is probably the best dagger. Probably the best. Because I'm pretty sure I think the roll dirk gets less counter damage though. So, and you can probably make a case that the dagger is actually the best dagger in the game. Because the roll dirk gets 140 counter damage. And it would cost like a bit more stamina. Like in this like stamina bar, I could probably swing the weapon like maybe 6 times. But the roll dirk could probably be like 4 times. Something like that. I should heal up. Good thing I healed up. Stamina returned to me. I'm a Colo. Thank you for the follow, man. Hurry up, stamina. Come back. I knew I was gonna hit me. It's like, whatever. The funny thing is, I was gonna be greedy there and just like R1 spam. But I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Because the thing is, even if I R1 spammed there, I would have won because at least one of the hits would have ended up being a counter hit. Being that I suck, I gotta pick this up. Long and hard. Anyway. I fucking hate... Every single time I put my controller down below the table, it is always ends up experiencing like just stupid amounts of like lag. And I always have to have my controller up. Because like the Bluetooth connection is like super jank with this controller. And I don't know why.
That's nasty.
How do you level weapons in Night Rain? Is it automatic when you rest at a grace? Leveling weapons in Night Rain? It's still the same thing. You have to get smithing stones and go to a... There's like specific like blacksmith thingies? Anvil things? Really? You didn't fall off the ledge? Oh my god. Did I wait too... I think I waited an extra step. Can you like still fall off the ledge, please? Go take a step backwards. That's not taking a step backwards. I should have been paying attention. I was like reading the chat. I went again. Whatever, we can do it. We can do it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Off to a great start, by the way. Just fall off the fucking ledge.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Not me fall off the ledge, you fall off the ledge. You have to count of 7? You have to count of 7, yeah. I wasn't counting. I was just reading. Die, die.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What the hell is he doing? Stop blocking. I forget that he even has a shield. No, you don't do that. That's bad. That hit me? I got greedy there. I'm gonna be greedy again. Cool. Chat, we did it. We beat the hardest boss in the game. Multi-direction roll is infinitely better. You would have rolled off the 1,000 times by now. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, you can just lock off and just not have, you know, and just get multi-directional rolling, kind of. I don't have to really worry about that. Just play locked off every single time. I was gonna kill this girl.
I've no choice.
I have no choice now. Get off the ledge. Get up the ledge. Say this, Ramadan, I don't know how about saying Alhamdulillah after everything you do. Like beating bosses, getting new gear, clearing areas. I'll keep it in mind. Why do people kill her? Because it costs like 2,000 souls to, what do you call it? Get to the next area. And I can just kill her and not deal with that. I didn't kill Molan. I didn't kill Molan, no. I don't care. I did not kill him. Give me some vigor, and I don't need vitality. Give me some endurance, I guess. I don't know, give me some more of that, I guess. I don't know what else to use. Get up to dexterity. I can actually power stance right now, can I? Or no? I think I actually can power stance right now. Let's get power stance, daggers. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, we're power stancing already. Let's go. Nice. I forgot to go get this Estus Flask shard. Well, there's all this crap that I have. What is this? I don't need that. I don't need none of this stuff. Go away. Actually, I could have traded in one of those prism stones. Actually, it gives you a Pharos Lockstone as well. That's cool. I'm gonna start up with this guy more often. Which of the Soulsborne games aesthetics do you like the most? Probably Dark Souls 1. Hey, what's going on, Merzel? How things, buddy?
See, less.
Wish I could kill the tax people to not pay taxes as well. What? Level up. I don't need to level up. We're good. What's the best dagger in Dark Souls 2? Maybe the Royal Dirk. Royal Dirk. It gets like amazing range. And it gets the most damage. So, yeah. Pretty solid stats to complement Sue. So I think the daggers that we're going to be using, there's like 12 or 13 daggers in this game. We're going to use a regular dagger. We might use the shadow dagger if we get it to drop. I might just drop it with cheat engine. Because that one's pretty good. We're going to use Mytha's bent blade as well. Probably the black flamestone dagger. And then probably finish up with the Royal Dirk. I'm tired af. I'm pretty tired too, yeah. I didn't get much sleep. I didn't go back to sleep after I woke up early, so... And now we're here playing. So that's pretty cool. I've been coughing because I'm still like recovering from my sickness, and I think this is like the last part of it. This massive coughing attacks. Is plus 13 Claymore strong enough for ONS? Very much so, yes. Very much so. With Sunlight Blade, very much so. It'll be perfectly fine. I don't know if I like... Is like power stancing even better than just straight up two-handing it? I'm not sure if it would be. I just hate how it doesn't like lunge in very far. Like the two-handed combos is good, but they just don't lunge in far. And the tracking is awful. Wait. So at least the power center combos I can like lunge in a bit further. But the two-handed ones, they just don't, it just doesn't even lunge. It's like the smallest little step. And like, you can actually stagger enemies with a dagger, then it staggers them out of the range. What's the Bloodborne dagger? Probably the Blades of Mercy. Might play the Blades of Mercy tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. After the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. R1, R1, R2 is the combo. Actually, one thing I do want to check is see if just spamming R2 is actually pretty good as well. Well, it depends on the weapon. I think the regular dagger... What's the R2 of the regular dagger? Oh, it is the poke as well. Cool. Poke. 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 And that lunges in a lot further. Stop that. That would make sense. Do not start with 3. I mean, if you're gonna play the games, I recommend starting at the beginning, you know. But if you already played some of the newer games, then might be too late already. Let's go buy a couple of these fire bombs. And then we can head down. I think Sunlight Blade is better and cooler than Darkwing Blade. It's always better, but even the one-handed heavy attacks do nicely. I might think it's actually cooler as well. AC6 has a laser dagger? It does. It has like the little, has like the stun baton, and it has the laser dagger too, yeah. There's a couple of like daggers in Armored Core 6. We could play Armored Core 6. Played Demon Souls in the PS3 emulator first. Now how about play Demon Souls in the PS3? Not an emulator. How about play Kingsfield on an actual PS1? How about that? Let's go on Smith. How things, buddy? I want to play them all. You should. They're really good. There's some good games. Doesn't like crit damage kind of suck in this game? It's like I don't think daggers even have a purpose in like terms of crit damage. Jeez. Crit damage is pretty good on a dagger. I mean, the daggers can have higher crit damage. But like, it's still not gonna ever output more damage than, you know, even getting like a critical attack with like a greatsword or something, you know? Whereas like in games like Elden Ring, like the Mystery Cord can like straight up get more crit damage than weapons with really large amounts of AR. Jeez, I hate these guys so much. Wait, I'm not ready yet. What is this? Let me get behind you so I can backstab you. Let me... This is so silly. The Winged Spear. Bloodborne was disappointing for me. No fun exploration, no fun bosses, no fun build creation, bunch of farming, and I'm not into horror, dark fantasy much. That'll do it. That'll do it sometimes, you know. A good old life ring. And I actually do have a Pharos Lockstone, right? Because this starting class comes with one. So we can actually go get the good old Chlorantine slab right now. What's up, Hub? How things, buddy? I finished full Bloodborne playthrough on an emulator. It was more amazing than I expected. The dichotomy right there. The difference in the Souls players. This is why you can never tell one person that one game is like objectively better than the other. Because even though we all like the same genre of game, our preferences are going to be like super different. That is ridiculous. I should have just went straight for the... That's fine. That's okay. Bloodborne is carried by the DLC? Probably. Yeah, the DLC does do, like... I don't know. I think it's the game that needed the DLC more than any other game. It kind of feels somewhat incomplete without it. Like, you can take the DLCs out of the other games and it still feels like a full game. But when it does, especially when it comes to like the build creation as well. Like, there's so much stuff that's missing when it comes to like build creation in Bloodborne. Anyway. Will you do this challenge on Sekiro? Use only the Sabamaru? I mean, if it was actually possible to do, like, you know, runs like that without using cheat engine, then sure. Or mods. Demon Souls should get a DLC? I think it's a bit too late for that one. I think it's a bit too late for that one. The 16-year-old game, I don't think that one's getting a DLC. They should make a Dark Souls 2 sequel. They already did. Oh yeah, huge damage. Huge damage right there. See that? That's fat counter damage. Give me that fat counter damage. Hey Mola, thank you for the follow. Would have been cool for the remake to make that one broken arcs inaccessible. I mean, that's what people were hoping for, that we can actually gain access to the, what's it called, the northern realm or whatever the fuck it's called, that snow area that was cut content. They just didn't do it. Because actually it was like some like assets there, but I don't know. Bluepoint aren't really, they're not going to really be making level design and actual bosses, you know. They didn't even like change up any of the level design or like the boss's movesets at all, so I'd be very surprised if they actually made a whole brand new area. Pretty much the ground up, like there was like some types of structures there. Why am I getting hit? There was like some structures that they already made. There's actually like some parts of that area still in the game's files. And you actually go look it up on YouTube. There's a couple like enemies they made for that area, but that was about it. This boss is a copy paste of the fiery giant from Elden Ring. Yes. The exact same fight. Everyone knows that Elden Ring invented giants. Okay. I forgot about the Chloranthy ring. I mean, the good thing is when the dagger breaks, I can switch to the other dagger. But the broken thief sword is another dagger too. When did I get that? When did this guy get here? The same boost. Is this worse damage? Yeah. Just the worst damage. You! Give me some stuff. Give me some of those, give me that one, and then give me a few of those. That should be enough. That's not enough, I lied. I lied, that was a lie. Let's go level up this bad boy. Would you say the lightning infusion is better than normal in Dark Souls 1 for minimum weapon requirement weapons? Probably, yeah. Lightning is really good stuff. Because it basically gives you like just as much like physical damage. Well, it depends on the weapon, but you can gain like just as much physical damage, base physical damage, but it just like adds like just as much as that and lightning damage too. But yeah, if you're just going all into like just health and stamina, then it's the best. Which Souls game that's not Elden Ring has the better overall weapons? I don't know, this one or Dark Souls 3, I guess. I don't know. Better overall? I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's the criteria there? Let's go buy some good old... Maybe buy a best. I need more Titanite shots. Wait. People these days, huh? Wait. We're probably not gonna bother power stancing. I don't like the power stancing combo. So, we might power stance Mythas. Probably not actually. I got a large shot too. I got all +4 dagger. Hell yeah.
However,
Do they run better emulated on PC? What's it for? So I got Demon Souls and stuff. None of the games run better emulated on PC. It's got on moon how things, man. I don't know, some health, I guess. Buy a rapier because every build in Dark Souls 2 turns into a rapier one eventually. Yeah. I'm not doing that. Dark Souls 2 is much more enjoyable once you understand the game. I want to understand the game just wants to troll you and you just go with it. Fair enough. I feel like Dark Souls 2 could have been so much better if it wasn't for the deadlines. I think they learned their lesson. And then don't bother trying to rush a video game. Which is why they took their time with Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring was like really long. Took them how many years to make? And then even the DLC was a couple years too. Dark Souls 2 is so much more fun when you stop playing it. God damn it. God damn it. Do you think patches will be in the full release of Night Rain? No. Which place in Dark Souls 2 is in your... like my FromSoft ranking? I don't have a FromSoft ranking, I don't know. It'd probably be like the bottom half on average, I guess. Margin, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Die, die, die. I need my striking damage. Where's my striking damaging dagger? Damage is gonna suck now, but it's only gonna get better, chat, don't worry. Because once you end up getting things like the Flynn's Ring and the Ring of Blades, we're gonna be popping off. Because those give you flat amounts of AR, and obviously, if you're getting a flat AR damage boost, then the weapons that are just faster are gonna do better. It just makes sense. That was too fast for me. I didn't think I had to dodge there, but just in case. I don't know why I attacked there. Have to roll that one. As a Suns fan, you doing good? I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. Things are not very cash money right now. Use the ballista. The ballista, my favorite dagger in the entire game. 100% the Pursuer will be in Night Rain. It would make sense. How'd you become a Suns fan? Because Phoenix is the Australia of America. Is it? I mean, it kind of... I was watching football first. I actually became a Cardinals fan first. And then when I started watching the NBA, I was like, you know what? Might as well just go support the Suns. What's the worst that could happen? 10-year playoff drought? The absolute worst. What's the best dagger? In this game, the Royal Dirk. Gets the most damage and some of the most range. It just gets like more stamina cost, and you get it a bit later into the game. Like you just use the regular dagger until you get there, honestly. We're gonna go with the good old dexterity build. Maybe we'd go with the Okay, can I not die here, please? What's it called? The black flamestone dagger. That one's pretty good too. And did people even smoke in your country considering they're $50 a pack? Some people do, yeah, but not. It wouldn't be as much as people like in Europe and stuff. Thank God. I don't want to be smelling that shit anyway. What do you think is the best night boss in every game? Best night boss in every game. Well, Demon Souls, I'd say the Penetrator. Basically the only night boss. Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna say Ornstein and Smur. Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna say Fume Knight. Dark Souls 3, Gale. There's no night boss in Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring. Who the hell's a knight in Elden Ring? Is there even any like a... Is there like a... Who's a knight? Like all the knights are just mini bosses, right? Like the Crucible Knights, the Death Knights, and... Rolana? Rolana is a knight, that's true. No love for Lorien? Lorien's probably my favorite base game Dark Souls 3 boss, but it's not better than Gale. Yeah, the knights tend to be just like, yeah, Bloodhound Knight, they tend to be like mini bosses. So Elden Ring stopped the whole guy in armor being the main boss? I cannot believe that. Millennia? Maybe. Do I need Twinkling Titanites? I think the Royal Dirk requires Twinkling Titanites, so might as well go pick... do I want to go kill him, though? No. We'll kill him later. I can go get the... Because I just killed the Pursuer, and that Pursuer basically has just as much health, so... Godfrey is a guy in armor? Half armor for half the fight. So I don't really know about that one. The armored warrior in Sekiro? Yeah, true. It's the only knight there. I mean, samurais can be knights, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, it's much weaker than the real Pursuer, is it? I thought it had similar health. Explode barrel! Really, Forlorn? Really? I don't think the dog see me. The dog sees me. Oh god. You can't backstab these guys, can you? Forlorn, come back here. Practice my sick parries. Where did he go? Or she? Where? Hello? I saw him run up the stairs. Did he just like... just run away? Did he fall off? I didn't see a invader banished screen. I can rest. No, I can't. I lied. There's no way he just like ran all the way back. I hear him. Thank you, stairs. Hello? What the hell is he doing? If that's how much damage the backstab does, I'm not really, not too hopeful. Of course this guy follows me. We can try and bait him off the ledge, it's fine. Come this way. Why did that even happen? He like ran back all the way to... Why did the other guy have to be there for? I think I'll get those souls. That was so stupid. I wasn't expecting the other guy to aggro if I was in that room. I'm gonna fall off the ledge there. Oh my god. This is so stupid. There's been such a curse, but we're like an hour into the playthrough. I've killed like 2 bosses. How did this even happen? That's not what I want to do. I forget you can parry with the dagger two-handed. Okay, anyway, that's fine. I probably end up getting more parry frames two-handing the dagger too. Compared to the bare-fisted parry. Why don't you use the Cell Door set? I wasn't bothered getting it, honestly. It looks stupid too. They're always cursed runs? Pretty much. Okay, let's go get this to +6. Stop yapping. Reinforce. I need one more large shot. 2,500. Okay. Good enough. What's going on, Commodino? How things, man? Are you playing Peak? I don't know, are we? Are you playing Peak, chat? You guys can decide. Vigor. Give me some more endurance, I guess. Give me some more dexterity, I guess. Actually, what I gotta do is have Melentia come back here. Do you think Kazan can steal the best Souls-like title? It has the potential to. I don't think it's gonna, though. Not over Liza P. I just don't see it. I don't really see it. You have to make me mod, the others are gone. I'm literally right here. Is that enough? Give me this stupid ring. Should we go kill the Flexile Sentry? I think we do. Why does Demon Souls patches look so hideous? Who, like the remake patches or the original? Got the Ring of Blades. The Ring of Blades. Might try and speedrun to the first DLC so we can get the Flynn's Ring, and there'll be some Twinkling Tide Knights and Petrified Bones that we can get there as well. Probably get there just before we get the Mytha's Bent Blade. I don't even know why I'm picking up these items, but whatever. The remake patches? I don't know. Is he ugly? I mean, like, I don't know. The facial animations in that game, I know, they're all pretty ugly. I mean, compared to which patches though, like, is patches like considered like, I don't know, does it look that much uglier than regular patches? Got the Science Halberd, first try. That's a good weapon. His smile is way creepier. Maybe. Patches is a sex symbol. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Patches copied his iconic sitting position from that undead merchant though. A scammer front to the bone? Damn. He didn't even invent the squat. That's crazy. Here I thought the entire time Patches was the one. Is Patches handsome or cute? Wait, like one or the other? Like, can't you be both? Like me, myself, I'm clearly both. Clearly. Look at this. These guys are insane. Now, I'm pretty sure those weird shadow dudes can drop the shadow dagger. So we can go try and kill them. There's only one in this area. So try and kill him. Hopefully he drops it. Because the Shadow Dagger actually can do more damage than this dagger, but only with a strength build. So there's honestly not really much of a purpose of actually using it. Because I'm going to be going into dexterity. But I could potentially go like quality maybe. Are you the patches of soul streamers? Yes. Patches is scrumptious? What? Okay, dude. This is the guy. Give me the dagger. Chad, didn't give me the dagger. But that guy is the one that has a chance of dropping it. So if I really wanted to, we can go farm him. Dark Souls 2 daggers are better than Dark Souls 1? Yeah. I mean, anything's better than Dark Souls 1 daggers. Except for Dark Souls 1 fists, so they're somehow worse. Check if Broken Thief Dagger has lower stamina use and power stance with it if it does. The Broken Thief Dagger? Oh yeah. Putting in that work now. When I do have +6 weapons, or like any +6 weapon should be doing this, but when it does come to the ease of use. And I think it's 150 counter damage too. I know it's gonna happen. So I hate staying in the sword side. Die! Light work. And it doesn't have lower stamina cost, not like the broken straight sword. Okay, there you go. Dark Souls has the best broken straight sword? Yeah, which is not saying much, but yeah. Favorite Soulsborne sound effect? The Dark Souls 1 moan. I thought counter damage was only after parries. That's critical damage. Old Leer ring? I could potentially try and get the old Leer ring. I could. Poke, 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 poke. The heavy attack spam is good. Okay. Might try and get the old Leer ring now. And let's go spam the heavy attack, see what happens. Go level up a bit. Long and hard. Who's your favorite overweight rapper? Favorite Overwatch rapper? I don't know. Maybe Biggie, I guess. So the Shadow Dagger gets higher base damage, but yeah. So Shadow Dagger is basically the exact same thing as the regular dagger. I think in terms of like moveset and damage, but one's for dexterity, one's for strength. And I have, how much dexterity do I have right now? I have 10. I've spec'd into way too much. I mean, honestly, I could just use the Shadow Dagger right now. I could just drop it. I could let up Chin Engine and just drop it. That is something I can do. We're gonna try and get the Leah ring first. I should have leveled up. I forgot about that. Wait. Wait. Your character looks beautiful? True. Vigor, endurance, and maybe some adaptability as well. What's the best FromSoft hub area? Probably this one. You relax his daggers long and hard? Maybe. I mean, there's some pretty long and hard daggers in this game, which we can go get. Is that enough? God damn it. Actually, pop in some boss souls. There we go. That's all I wanted. I missed the start of the stream. How dare you miss the start of the stream and you call yourself a Yui fan? Roundtable hold is still confusing after 300 hours. Don't know if I'm walking to Hugh or Gideon. Yeah. This is so not good. We're gonna try and backstab bomb. This is so annoying. Stop that. Why am I going from this bonfire anyway? Why did I go from this bonfire? That should not have hit me. I disagree. I thought I was gonna just be greedy there and win. My camera froze. Okay, no more camera for the rest of the day. Anyway, everything's gonna be so fine. No, stop. Stop that, please. That was like instant frames for no reason. This guy's animations are terrible. Wait, did he drop something? Oh, I think he dropped... Give me the helmet. Oh, the sick, cool helmet. But I thought I could have strafed that. We're putting in that work. A face reveal when? I don't want to do a face reveal. I'm scared people will judge my looks. Oh, look at that sick counter damage right there. That terrible lunge. But it worked out. Can you use throwing daggers? Can I use throwing daggers? Do I have a shield? Can you like fall off the ledge, please? Just do it. Just be nice to me and fall off the ledge. Just fall off the ledge! I'm alive! I'm alive! No way! Oh god. What the hell was that attack? Oh, not good, not good, not good. See, when the game is a 1v1, they're synchronizing. Look at them. Easy game. As soon as a second enemy spawns in, you're playing the hardest game of all time. Stop doing that. Poke through it. Nice. Well, the dagger puts in some work. Now, one at a time. Like, you guys are literally standing at different spots. One at a time. God damn it. That's that stupid fast attack. I'm not dealing with that shit. Sick backstab skills. Okay, there goes with the hammer one, because the hammer one is way worse. Oh, I missed. No way! What? Hello? Where's my backstab game? I'm going for it. That's insane startup time. We're okay. We got this. I missed those attacks somehow. Dodge that one. Nice dodge. Literally easiest game I've ever played in my life. I got the shield. Yeah, the spear one is actually the worst one. Yeah, this guy sucks. Pick up the item. That's the just in case item. Okay, we lead him back down here. So that way we don't have to aggro the dragon. Then we can run across the bridge without getting breathed on with fire. Get circled around on, buddy. Okay, now would heavy attacks poise break him? I'm afraid they're in the stone ring. No! 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 Oh, that was close. He dropped a spear. Meanwhile, my durability is already shot. Fine, we'll have enough to kill this enemy in the next boss, maybe. We'll be fine. I'd have a repair powder, I think. But I think this class starts off with a repair powder. I think I'm taking it off. That's fine. We'll block it. We're not gonna die anyway. Maybe blocking it was not the strat. We should be fine. We shouldn't need the repair powder. We should be okay. God, this area is so stressful when you... After you kill the Dragon Rider. Does Bloodborne have a dagger? Well, the Blades of Mercy are kind of like a dagger. We might do a Blades of Mercy run. Would you guys want to see a Blades of Mercy Bloodborne run? Are you going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't play Assassin's Creed. So no. I don't play Ubisoft the games. Not my thing. Did you grab the second one of Things Betwixt? I do have a second one, but it's not upgraded. It's at +0. How did I not dodge? Die, 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 die. Stop missing. Heavy attack time. See, having fast weapons means that you can actually hit enemies when they're idle. Otherwise, you're gonna punish super easily. Part of the reasons why quick weapons can just do better than strength weapons sometimes. Because it can be more aggressive and hit in risky areas. Not get stuck on longer animations. Lingering hitbox is my favorite. My weapon is gonna break. We'll find out. Actually, it might not. It might not. We'll see. What's going on, Sylvia? How things? Why is Ornstein here? Heavy attack finish! It didn't break, chat. We're so fine. I don't know why Ornstein is here. Does this guy sell gold pine resin? Or no? No, he doesn't sell gold pine. He sells the lightning gems. That's right. Yeah, whatever. We gotta buy gold pine resin off the headman. Cool. I think it's just some guy that found Ornstein's armor. So he's just like us for real, huh? Okay. Wait, I got the old Leo ring. Nice. We can take off this blue seal for the bringer blades. Okay, so now at this point, should I go down to try and get the Flynn's ring? Or do I drop the shadow? Should I use the Shadow's Dagger? Try and get that to +6 as well. How about the cat ring for now? I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm going to switch to the Mythos Bent Blade, but I need Petrified Dragon Bones for that, which is going to be for like the second DLC. I might save the Mythos Bent Blade for like this later half of the game. So that means the first 3 weapons that we're going to be using are all going to be regular Titanite. Because the Black Flamestone Dagger also requires that too. I could use Mythos Bent Blade. I could probably have like a +2 or something like that for like a couple bosses. I can come back to it. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, adaptability, get to M96, that's good enough. That's good enough for the playthrough. Use the mannequin knife. It's good with elemental infusions. We're going to be going with a normal infusion the entire time, so there's no point of the mannequin's knife. And I think even with the elemental infusions, it's not going to be able to perform better than things like the Royal Dirk, and maybe not even the Dagger as well. But I think that one gets like passive bleed, right? Is it better than the Bandit's knife? Because the Bandit's knife also gets the passive bleed, and I think even with... That's very heavy infusion though, I don't know. But that one also gets the 150 counter damage, I believe, so... We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to load up my buddy pal, CE. Smash or pass Smo. That's not happening. Lightning always a good option. I could just go into a lightning build. I could do that. But I think No. I prefer to stick with normal path. It's fine. Okay. God, I clicked on the thing. Shadow Dagger. So I was gonna drop it a +6, who cares? Save my materials. Wait a minute, I don't have the requirements? What's the requirements? 16 dexterity? But a scale's better off strength. Why would they do this to me? What would you do if he was an ancient Greek tragedy? What the fuck are we talking about? I wanted to pop this one. Yeah, let me fix up my camera. Oh, it's because that Dark still expects you to level up your stats? Why though? Why does it do that to me? We're back. Face reveal. Now you guys finally know what I look like. Exactly enough for 16 dexterity. You'll love to see it. Does it have more durability? I get the same durability. And it weighs 1 unit more. Oh, we're gonna get the stone ring. Let's get the stone ring before I forget. Your nose is smaller than expected. Yeah, I get that a lot. People always tell me that I have a small nose. It gets the 130 counter damage though, which is unfortunate. Tis unfortunate. That's probably not better than the... I know. I think the only purpose that it has would be if, like, if you want a strength-based build and you just want to have something in your back pocket for, like, backstabs, maybe. Like, easy backstabs, or, like, just to have a really quick option if you're struggling with a slow weapon that you have going on. Because, yeah. It's a strength-based dagger. And I think it gets the most damage out of the strength-based daggers. Maybe except for the black flamestone dagger, but that one weighs a lot more. So it's not going to really be like a secondary option. Kurt! Thank you for the 8 months, man. You got W's for Kurt with the subscription. Does it get the poking attack heavies? It does. I leave on the Leah ring. Fuck the life ring. Put on the poise ring, or the stone ring. So where am I going now? I can try and work on getting Mytha's bent blade now. Could do that. I was gonna kill like the lost sinner now or something. Might do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, do I have a fragrant branch? I don't. Now I fight as Horaloo. There's a couple of fragrant branches in the gutter that I can go pick up. Right, there actually is one fragrant branch that's next to the area that I... Okay, never mind. We can go do this. There's a fragrant branch next to the penetrator. What's his name? Pursuer. Did you ever rank the FromSoft waifus? I made like a YouTube short going over like the level up ladies. But I haven't ranked all the waifus, no. I don't think I want to. I'm locked out of Yui rewards? Damn. Damn. Moonlight Greatsword that has the fake copy, so maybe the fake Ornstein.
Gives me conniptions.
Die, die, die. Rank all the FromSoft employees. The guy that made the Maracas Hammer, S tier. The guy that made the Fire Giant, D tier. And the guy that made the cool red glowing eye animation for the Pursuer, A tier. No. Spam. It misses at point blank range, what a bum. One Twinkadink. I'm missing the dogs. I won. The dog dropped something. The soul of a nameless soldier. Moo Deng fell off so hard. It was bound to happen. Wonder what Moo Deng is doing nowadays. Probably see some like random post of Moo Deng. When they're all like super grown up. Or when they're dead. Typically it's the times that people only care about things like that. Do you think Miyazaki will ever work together with Miyazaki? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. The guy that made the ants deserve a raise? No, he can go with the fiery giant guy. He can get work at Ubisoft. Yes, Kara, are you okay? Why are you exclamation marking my name? What rings are good for the frayed blade? I'd say the Pontiff rings can do pretty well. But then for most part, when it comes to Dark Souls 3, you're just like rocking shit. That just helps boost your neutral game, so. Why would you do that? Get back up here. Die! Die! Oh, come on! Don't fall off. Oh, my durability is so bad. I'm gonna have to have like another dagger in my back pocket to switch to. It's fine, we should be okay. Come on now. Don't! Not both of you at once, I wasn't ready. I would very much appreciate it if you guys did not do that. What a sick spin. Did nothing for you. Time for some poking attack. Oh, come on now. Poking attack gameplay. And again. Let's go drink up. My weapon's gonna break. Switch to the other dagger. Haha. What was your first build to beat Consort Radon in your first playthrough? I used the Beast Claws, I think. I mean, my first DLC playthrough, I just used a bunch of different weapons. I just kept like respecking up like every single boss. So, you can go check out the playthrough. My first playthrough is on, is out there. Just go through like my live section in my YouTube channel and just scroll back down until you end up finding Yui's first DLC playthrough when it first came out. It took me like 3 hours to beat it. The first, was it this? I think it was the second day. I did it, beat the DLC in 2 days. So it was the second day the DLC came out. And I used the Beast Claws. It took about 3 hours. Answer my question. What was your question? Give me a faith weapon and Elden Ring to use. The Magma Worm Scale Sword. 3 hours the entire DLC? No, 3 hours for the final boss. The final DLC took me like... the DLC took me like, what, 20-something hours? The DLC weapon? Oh, you want a DLC weapon? What the fuck is a Faith DLC weapon anyway? Yeah, the Euphoria, there you go. Alrighty. The bracing knuckle ring, I need that thing. I was just thinking about it too. I was thinking about how like expensive repair powders are in these games. Like funnily enough, Dark Souls 3 is like the only game where like repair powders like are super cheap. You can buy them at the very beginning of the game in infinite amounts as well. And like durability means nothing. Means nothing. That's good enough. Fire Knight's Greatsword? Yeah, the Fire Knight's Greatsword's good too, yeah. Oh, you just use the Ivory Sickle? That's the spirit. What's the aspect of mechanic of Dark Souls that you despise? I mean, I don't like durability. Kind of sucks. This cheat engine, the repair powder? It could. We'll kill the Lost Sinner. And then we'll go work on getting the Mytha's Bent Blade. And then probably go use that. We also gotta go to the DLC too. Because that's where we're gonna get the Sanctum Gauntlets. The good old Sanctum Gauntlets. I know I was waiting for him. He actually didn't grab me. Interesting. I was trying to strafe it, but the wall was in the way. Somebody put the wall in the way. Not sure what that was about. Die, die, die. I'm never eating corned beef again. Nasty. What's wrong with corned beef? No, you don't, buddy. I didn't know. It's a large club. I've been using the Godslayer's Greatsword for the most part of my DLC playthrough. Nice. Have you been having fun? And if I see my opinions on Dark Souls 2, I have a video going over the best and worst things about Dark Souls 2. Sick backstabbing time. A life gem. Wow. What's going on, Jesse? How things? Hope you're doing well. That video basically boiled down to its peak. Is that what I said? Move. Jesse with the gifted sub to... Right, you gifts a random sub and it goes to BBL Diddy. That's crazy. I don't have a fucking petrified dragon bone. I know. What do you call the thingy? I forget what it's called now. I hate these enemies so much. Thank God for fast movesets. A fragrance branch of yore. That's the word that I'm thinking of. I don't got one of those. We'll come back later. Might go pay a trip to the gutter now. I actually can go get the... I actually might go through the... where the Royal Rat's Vanguard are. The Grave of Saints. I can go there and kill the Royal Rat Vanguard because afterwards I can go join the Covenant to get the... what's it called? The Crest of the Rat. Which can help for my poison builds with the Mytha's Vent Blade. Rank all the baby oil brands. No. Anyway, thank you again, Jesse. I appreciate it. Poking attack movesets, good stuff. They can be the very big good. What's going on, Big? How things, buddy? Get the butterfly drip for your poison build. Nah. But I will get this shield. The drippy shield. I'm above 50% equipment load. What dagger am I planning to use in Elden Ring? I don't even know. I don't know. Who knows if we even do a dagger run in Elden Ring? Let's go with some good old gold pine resin. Both the Earthstalk, I've done like so many dagger runs in Elden Ring, so like I don't know which one I'd even go with. I got almost one shot by an hour in the Duke's Archives. That checks. That should not have hit me. That's disgusting. You have a lot of reach there. When we get the Lost Sinner Sword, it's like some doo-doo trash range. Well, thankfully it's still a good weapon. I don't know why I rolled it too early every time. Heal! Damn. Heal again! I'm gonna need you to not do that. Heavy attack finish. We're good. We're doing so fine. Have a great stream, thank you. I'm doing a catch flame run with the Earthstalk Dagger as a backup. Thing sucks early game so far. What catch flame does? primal bonfire was rekindled. Is lightning perfume bottle good for faith? Yeah, it's viable. It's viable. Okay. Now what? Give me some of that, give me some of that, some of that ones too, give me some of that. That works out. That works out. Burn, sublime bone dust. Forgot to burn one of these. Okay, let's go head down to the gutter. The silver cat ring. Let's go jump over here. Over here. And we're gonna roll down this way. Okay, so Dagger, heavy attacks to the go. Yeah, just like spam their heavy attacks or uncharged heavy attacks. Pretty much the play. Pretty much the play. What was my favorite armor in Dark Souls 2? I don't know, I like the Hide Knight set, or however you fucking call it. That was pretty cool. The butterfly set? You can like the butterfly set, car, it's fine. Saba update? I don't know where she is right now, but she's doing fine. Wherever she is. Time to kill some rats. Ew, it takes 3 light attacks to kill him. It was a 4 light attacks. It's impossible to hit anything in this game. Why would you lock onto that person that wasn't directly in front of me? That makes no sense. Get out of there, roll away! Okay, Merhawkman, where you at? There he is. Stupid ass game. I imagine that nowadays must be at least a little bit challenging to come up with Elden Ring content since nearly every run has been done. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. How's my dagger deflecting off the wall? Come on now. God, I love fighting rats so much, it's so cool. It's my favorite thing to do. How is my dagger deflecting off the wall? Where the hell even is the fucking main rat? Stupid ass fucking place. I can't hit shit. I can't hit anything. Where did he go? How is he all the way at the back? I'm gonna die again. I should just come back later. Might be harder than yesterday's Artorias, maybe. Maybe. I need poise. Oh, we're gonna be fine. Maybe we're not gonna be fine. Maybe everything is gonna go terribly. A dual theme or a Firelink Shrine theme. That's fair, I guess. They should just don't be like lunging in, you know what I'm saying? Just don't be like lunging and stuff. You need to be lunging. No, let me rest. God damn it, how did this happen? They're running away. Why was I running up there anyway? Darkstone punishes you with exploring because you can't teleport for the first half of the game? Maybe. You could kind of see it that way. Fitz, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Why am I even going here to begin with? Maybe I can go buy some more gold pine resin. That's probably what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Just started playing Dark Souls games after Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Wondering if I should stick with a strength build or not. You can do whatever makes you happy. Strength and dexterity are both very viable. You can make broken builds with both. It's not really making builds in the older games, more just like, you know, having a weapon. Like loadouts. Let's go pop these two, and we can just spend all these souls on gold pine resin. Raiden with the Prime sub. Get W's for Raiden with the Prime subscription. Thank you, my guy. W primers, yeah. Shout out to all the people that use a Prime sub. Just for me. Favorite boss in Souls? I don't know, maybe Gale. Did I get followed? No, we're good. Stop yapping. $20 gold pine resin. That's a healthy amount right there. We don't need this firebomb no more. Go run, pick up the Chloranthy +1, and I guess, be on our way. They could probably go down to where Mytha is. Try to backstab me. I had iframes there. Unlucky, buddy. Okay, cool. Does every Souls game reward exploring? I'd say so, yeah. There's always rewards for exploring. Sometimes the rewards can be shit, but there are rewards nevertheless. Have I seen Naruto? Yeah, I have, yeah. A long time ago. Back when I was still making episodes. Way ago. Way back when. No, he destroyed my chest? Why the hell would he do that? Well, he straight up missed me and destroyed the chest. Oh my god. I'm pissed. That actually had a petrified dragon bone as well. That's fucked up. I had a petrified dragon bone. That's so stupid. He one-shots the chest. That's crazy. Oh well. Least favorite boss in Dark Souls 2? That's a good question. I don't know. A lot of them just kind of just... I don't know. I don't think I have a least favorite boss. I was everyone's least favorite boss. Like, a lot of them are just like shit, but none of them are really like offensively shit to where like it feels terrible to fight. They're just like, ugh, this shit's mid, this shit's mid. I don't know. Skeleton Lords? Yeah, maybe that one. I don't know. And the Royal Rats Vanguard too. Speaking of Skeleton Lords, let's go ahead and head to the Huntsman's Copse right now. Royal Rat Authority? I mean, yeah, Royal Rat Authority is one of them. Can't go wrong with hating on a bunch of dogs in one boss room. Doesn't really get much worse than that. That's actually fucked up. I can't believe that happened. That Jabba the Hutt boss? The Covetous Demon is peak. Don't be hating. Most difficult and annoying area in Souls. Most annoying areas, the Shrine of Amana. Probably the Frigid Outskirts. Probably Shrine of Amana. That one gang fight? Oh yeah, they gang fight it. Yeah, I forgot the gang fight. I never fight that boss. Yeah, the gank boss. NPCs. Doesn't get worse than NPCs. Hope the next FromSoft game has more to do with cosmic beings. I want to see a more futuristic game. I want to see like cyberpunk type of shit. I actually never really felt that way until like I saw like some fan arts of like a Souls inspired game. What a FromSoft inspired game would look like with a cyberpunk type of setting, or like some futuristic, like Star Wars ish. And I was like, damn, that looks really cool. Can't imagine all the cool types of weapons they'd make. I fucking hate this game. Like, let me just turn like at least like 20 degrees. Please. An Armored Core Sekiro hybrid? Maybe. I mean, Armored Core is still... It's pretty much just mech. It's not really just, like, futuristic, but... It's futuristic, but it's pretty much just, like, a... slightly futuristic mech game. I don't know. Not exactly like that. But they probably wouldn't make a futuristic Souls game because they might end up saving all their ideas for an Armored Core game, so... The Surge 2 is pretty good. I haven't played the Surge. Die. Oh god. Dark Souls 3 will always be my favorite. Nice. I wouldn't say always, because you never know what they're gonna make. You don't want to like limit yourself into only enjoying one game, because it doesn't matter what happens in that new game, you're just gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna like it as much as this game, so. If you go into like an open mind with the other games, you probably enjoy them more. Whereas for myself, I don't have a favorite one. I just appreciate them for what they are. I hate them all equally. Long and hard. Is the Godslayer's Greatsword as good as people say? Yeah, the Godslayer's Greatsword's really good. Yeah, I think I talked about it in my Ultra Greatsword video. Well, I did talk about it in my Ultra Greatsword video. Pretty solid stuff. You can go see it in my Colossus Sword ranking video as well. God, I hate this boss. Did you try Monster Hunter Wilds? I did. I played it for like a couple hours, and I'm like, this game is not for me. I do not like Monster Hunter. God, I don't want to fight this boss with a dagger. Ah! I'd rather fight like the Fume Knight Duo. Okay, we're gonna be patient. We're gonna like leave these guys alive. I think it's better. It's not worse. Bone Wheel Skeletons. Funnily enough, the Bone Wheel Skeletons are actually the easiest part of this fight. Imagine if it was Dark Souls 1 Bone Wheels. They did a little bit of chip damage. They didn't hit with the sweet spot from the scythe. Can I stop missing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Heavy attack time. I can actually lunge, take a step. I'm doing Elden Ring one where you die, you have to smoke a cigarette. No. Godslayer's Greatsword is a beast. Yeah, it's really good. It's good stuff. I don't know doing poking attacks because these guys are like really resist to piercing damage because they're skeletons. You can backstab these guys? But now I know. Why is a Blasphemous Blade better than the Moonlight Greatsword? Why is it better? Well, the projectile goes further and gives you like a lot of health regen, so... Pretty much for those reasons. It's very much brain dead. Why do like shielded enemies in these games block entire combos so easily? Like, to be fair, I'm just using a dagger, but still. The point still stands. I'm doing another Slay the Princess run. Nice. Hope you have fun with it. Should I dye my hair black? Sure. Best boss defeated. And people say that Dark Souls 2 bosses are too basic. Name one boss that has as cool as a concept as that one. Are you gonna make content in Night Rain? Yes. What made you decide to do daggers this time? I asked the chat and they're like daggers and stuff, and I was like, cool, okay, daggers it is. I mean, thankfully, like, it only really gets better from here. I think Dark Souls 3 daggers will end up being pretty easy. I mean, Dark Souls 2 daggers are good too, but I don't know. The lunge and like that one fight, my durability is almost completely shot. Like. I feel like build creation, play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, people have recommended me Baldur's Gate 3. And then I seen some gameplay. I'm like, I'm not sure if I'd like it or not. And people are telling me that I'm going to hate it. Because there's lots of dialogue options and stuff. And it's probably one of those games that I probably prefer more to play off-stream than on-stream. Dexterity. It starts slow. I don't care about that shit. Who told you Yui would hate Baldur's Gate 3? Kara did. It was Kara. She's the one. Sellsword, Twin Blades, or a dagger? Yes. So we have basically a couple bosses. I mean, after this area, I can go get some more chunks. I can actually get a +7 weapon. But I'll probably save those chunks for the Black Flamestone dagger. Yeah. 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 I hope they do games set in other cultures like Sekiro. Yeah, hopefully they cover different aesthetics. That'd be nice. I mean, the thing is, every single time that From Software cover like a certain aesthetic in a game... What do you sell? I think you sell Titanite shards, don't you? I probably need some for later on. 10.
No inch.
Or someone bought the rest of Leningrad, so I probably don't need that many. But every single time that they cover a certain aesthetic in the Souls game, it's never just really that one aesthetic. Like Bloodborne, like it was marketed as, you know, some like gothic London 19th century werewolf type of game, and then you actually play it and it was like some crazy ass cosmic horror shit. And the same thing with like Elden Ring as well. that game took a turn in terms of how like different the types of enemies and aesthetics could actually end up being. So it's never really I'm gonna die. So it's never really just like that one aesthetic. It always end up having covering multiple different things, like different types of mythologies or whatnot. Why am I even going that way? There's a fragrant branch there, right? Did I pick up the fragrant branch? I think that fragrant branch is not in the chest, right? I have a fragrant branch. I'm not sure if it's the one. So it doesn't matter what they do, they're always just gonna end up merging multiple different things together. So if like From Software made a pirate game, it's never just gonna be a pirate game. Yawn. Why are we yawning? Is my stream boring or is it raw stone? I think I already picked up the fragrant branch. So we can just leave then. Then leave. Ha! He missed. Don't poison me. Oh, I thought I didn't get poisoned, but I did. A game where you play as a skeleton and have to listen carefully. See the way he skips dialogue? I play games differently in my own time than I do when I play them on stream. Like, I'm more impatient when I'm playing on stream. Because like, I'm more wary of the fact that sometimes the runs can be pretty boring. And I get sidetracked by reading the chat. And when I'm reading the chat, I'm like not even paying attention to the game. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to pay attention to a story sometimes. I hate this stupid, dumb, big-boobed bitch. Oh my god. Stop that. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. How you gonna run into the fire attack twice? I was trying to dodge it and like I sprinted there. I was like, maybe she's not gonna do it. And I was like, and I guess I was just too slow. I also didn't like want to roll behind her and roll off the ledge too, so whatever. It all worked out, it's fine. I didn't complain a single time. How do you think this round would be as possible if you didn't run past every single enemy? If I didn't run past every single enemy, my weapons would be like breaking every 10 seconds, but if Dark Souls 2 was like just as long as Demon Souls, then I would probably treat it the same way, and I'd be like killing a lot more enemies, because that's what I do with my Demon Souls runs, and probably my Dark Souls 1 runs as well. I kill a lot more enemies. So yeah. But with Dark Souls 2 and how large it is, and for the sake of not having an 8-hour to 10-hour stream, we do a little running. Don't say the B word, it's not nice. She deserved it. Sorry. That hurt me. Let's go use my Shadow Dagger here. For the best boss in the game, hell yeah. I forgot to buff, how am I gonna win now? Bring me Han Solo. He's gonna roll. Stop that. Stop that. Do you know what they should have done, chat? This is the only time that I actually think I wish that we actually had tail cuts in this game, because the tail cut for that boss should have dropped like the Moonlight Greatsword. That would have been hilarious. Just have the Moonlight Greatsword just be acquired with the Covetous Demon tail cut. That would have been peak. Would have been peak. It's got a cute smile? Maybe.
See?
Yui hates big boobed women? I don't. They're the best, actually. Like the way that Lightspeed handles infusions with the handle, so it actually changes the weapon. I don't. I don't. I mean, I like the fact that the handle is like just for the infusion and you don't have to upgrade it, so you can actually like make it and you just have to level up the blades. That's pretty cool. But, like, it works in that game though. But I'd rather have like an actual more detailed infusion system to where, like, you know, strength, dexterity, quality based builds, you know, and for elemental builds too. I like them more in the Dark Souls games. It's better for build creation. There's more variety that you can get with the infusion system here. Now where? We're gonna kill Mytha. Would you do a mundane infusion? A mundane infusion? No. Basically never. Maybe like some weapons out there that get like really, really bad base damage already, maybe. I don't know why I bother. Where's my backstab? Do you play Knifey Spoony? The fuck is that? I hate the mannequin so much. But I'm better. Tailco should have dropped another Celebrant weapon? Maybe. Dark Souls on the best NPC is Goth. True. Is Sekiro your favorite Souls? No. But I'd probably put it like top 3 FromSoft game, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta replay it again. I'll play it, but like, damn, this is amazing. One thing I do want to play is, I forgot to go... Well, I shouldn't have rested. I want to go light up the torch. I want to play Armored Core again. Go off the ledge. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. God, this stun lock. Not good, not good. We're good. Everything is so fine. Have you streamed Armored Core? Yeah, my first playthrough is probably out there somewhere, maybe? My first playthrough when the game first came out, because, like, you know, I was looking forward to that game. Because I love the Armored Core series, so... I was excited for it to come out, and then I played the shit out of that game. I mean, I basically beat it in, like, the first day. Did, like, a 12-hour stream. And I made a bunch of content on Armored Core, too. Not that many. I made, like, 10 videos, maybe, roughly. On Armored Core 6. Okay, we don't have to be like this. Stop that. Favorite Dark Souls 2 weapon? I don't know. I don't know. I like the Bone Fist. I like the Helix Halberd. The Smelter Swords are really cool. I like the Giant Warrior Club, and I hate every single part of this game, actually. I take it all back. Everything sucks. Do you struggle to enjoy a new FromSoft game knowing that do you have to make content about it? It's a different experience. You can't really, like, try and just sit there and enjoy it for what it is sometimes, because you gotta see it from, like, a different frame point, because you gotta be more critical when it comes to some types of things. I think I'm just naturally like that anyway, so I don't think it changes up much. Do a melee only run an AC6. I have. I did a pile bunker run. I did like a fist up in marathon and actually included Armored Core. That was like back when Armored Core was like first came out as well. I actually included Armored Core part of the marathon. I did a good old pile bunker only run. And like bare fists too. Oh god, go away. I've been poisoned. Clutch! R1 spam for the win. Which game do you think has the worst for the daggers? Dark Souls 1, and it's not even close. Or I shouldn't have. Nah. Might be okay. We're fine. Yeah! Whoops. I tried to strafe, and when I realized I couldn't strafe, I tried to dodge, and I was too late. What setting do you want to see in the next FromSoft game? Caveman or Cyberpunk? Maybe Pirates as well, I don't know. But I mentioned it earlier, whatever they actually end up making, they're never going to actually stick with that aesthetic or setting, so. What's going to be the endgame dagger? Maybe the Royal Dirk. Can you stop, like, walking backwards at the perfect pace? So my dagger light attacks just miss. Heavy attack time, because I can lunge in further. Can you get out of the poison pool? Die! Now you don't. Come this way. Hurry up. Relit. I think I was a bit too slow on that one. It's fine. We have Mytha's Soul. We can go get the Mytha's Bent Blade. Now, to get... who do I have to go to? Can I go to Stride, or do I have to go to Ornifex? I think it's a Stride, I believe. Sea of Thieves is more like the RP aspect and PvP. What's this for? Will Iron Keep be manageable with a dagger? I will figure it out. We're gonna have the Mytha's Bent Blade. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. I can get a +2 Mythas, which is probably going to be worse because I can literally get a +7 weapon at this point. So maybe I'll just use the Mythas to proc the poison and switch. Because the thing is, Mythas not only does poison, but it also does toxic as well. So that's pretty cool. Here. How about that game that starts out in a primitive setting, but the twist halfway through is that it's all future technologies that are controlling the magic aspects the whole time? No way. That actually sounds good. Like, unironically. Not even a bad idea. Not even a bad idea. No, stop that. No, bad. I had the Bastille key. I can get another petrified bone here. Hell yeah. I mean, I can go try and pay a trip to the first DLC and go kill the Rotten. Trade. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, where the hell is it? It was the first one. Let me in. Jeez. Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like that, but just like better. Probably like more futuristic though, but like more caveman. Unga bunga. Club. Does it have any secondary effects? Who's this? What are you talking about here? I understand how Dark 3 is considered very linear and boring, but how the fuck is the Iron Keep under all that? Actually, the Iron Keep is above all that, not under. The Iron Keep is on top of the windmill. What's the best dagger in Dark Souls 2? Probably the Royal Dirk. Royal Dirk or the Mythos Bentblade. It might actually end up being Mythos, actually. Might be Mythos. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. What's the requirements? 20 dexterity. It gets 150 counter damage too, which is nice. And it gets poison and toxic inbuilt in one. See, I would have had 2 petrified dragon bones. But that stupid guy broke it. Cheat engine. Where you at? My one that I was cheated off. The game cheats me, I cheat back. Isn't the Royal Dirk basically a sword? The one-handed light attack combos are basically the same as a straight sword, but you can two-handed and gain the dagger combos, and it gets like just as much range as like some straight swords. So that's pretty cool. Okay, reinforced weapon. Mythos Bentblade. Okay, now at this point. There's so many things we can do. I need to go to the first DLC. We did actually go, because the first DLC I can actually go unlock the, what are those gauntlets called that actually improve your poison damage? I can get those. I can get the Flint's Ring, and there's like a bunch of petrified bones and twinkling titanites that I can get there too. So that can be a thing. We also gotta get the crest of the rat too. You can't proc. Can you proc poison on the rotten? I think it can, right? Pretty sure you can. What's the damage difference like? Where is the Shadow Dagger? So 121. That's getting 159. So it's less damage, but it's getting the poison. And you can't buff this thing either, so that's unfortunate. That's okay. I think we go try and head down. So I think we'll go kill the Royal Rat Vanguard. We'll go do that right now. Get the crest of the rat. Go down to the gutter. So we can go work on getting to the first DLC. So we can go get those wonderful items. That's going to be the objective. Can you proc poison on the rat? I need poise. Is the Dragon Slayer Spear any good in this game? I don't like it that much, because I don't think you can actually infuse it, can you? And the heavy attack doesn't really do that much damage. I don't really fuck with it. Like, if you want a spear that can get like a projectile heavy attack and paired alongside a faith build, I'd use the Spitfire spear instead. It's basically just the fire version of the Dragon Slayer spear. But you can actually infuse it, I believe. What am I doing? The boss is up. Okay. Boss, where you at? Where is he? I can't see. There he is. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, why do these rats have to have so much stagger damage? He just lunged me once, poisoned me. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God I dodged there and wasn't being greedy. Because I would have died to that attack. Easy game. I'm late for 20 minutes and this guy is still fighting the rats. Okay, first of all, I went to do other things. I killed Mytha. And I got the Mytha's bent blade, and now we're just getting this thingy. I left and came back. Scott, I'm Mandalorian. How things, man? What was that spear again? I didn't catch the name. The Spitfire spear. Is that the one, the fire-based spear? That's like the fire version of the Dragon Slayer spear. Cool. I haven't really used that one though, like much. So I don't really know how good it actually can be. But I'm pretty sure you can infuse it, unlike the Dragon Slayer spear, I believe. Let me go rest at the bonfire. It's a rat. He's stuck. Would you want an Elden Ring sequel? No, not really. Aside from Elden Ring, what's your most played Soulsborne game? Probably Dark Souls 3. I have over 1,000 hours in that game. And I have close to... I'm not sure about the rest, but I think I have close to 1,000 in Dark Souls 1 also. Let's go put on the Silver Cat Ring for now, actually. A Pharos Luckstone. Oh god, that was close. Was a close one. Please, oh my god, that's like the average Crystal Lizard experience. I think it drops like a large shot and like a Dark Knight slide anyway. Doesn't matter. What's the recommended scatter level for fighting a Bale? I struggled at even level 14. Well, if you're struggling at 14, you're going to be struggling throughout. But, you know, I know, try to get as high as you can. Because I'd recommend around about there. I would have said about, like, at least 12. But if you're struggling, just keep going. How many hours in Dark Souls 2? I'm not too sure. Hundreds, at least. Would you agree that Dark Souls is underrated? I don't know by whose standards though. I don't know. Like it's whether you like a game is like subjective, so I don't know. I mean, didn't the game win like some Game of the Year awards, like the actual Game of the Year? But I know it got nominated for the actual Game of the Year. It won some awards. Like most like reviewers ended up giving it like 90s and stuff like that. So like the community does like shit on the game, but there's plenty of people that glaze the game too. So I don't know. So where does like it actually rate, by whose standards, you know? Whose standards do I go by? I think the game is fine. I like the game. I think when you start talking about like underrated stuff, I think it's talk about things that are... I know, like when I think of underrated, I think the better conversation to have is what people like tend to like want to talk about instead is like things that are not really talked about as much. So things that just need to get more love because they've not really been like talked about as much. I think that's what people tend to mean when they say underrated. So, but yeah, it's a pretty popular game, so it's hard to really gauge that. And the people that dislike the game, I can see where they're coming from. I mean, I can see why people dislike every single Souls game, so I don't know. The thing is, like, when in this community, because we all like the same genre of game, we expect everyone to have the same preferences, and it's like, shouldn't really be expecting that. Because people outside of the genre that like games like shooting games or like sport games, you're not going to really expect them to actually pick up the Souls games and actually like it, you know? But the games do all play very similar, so it kind of does make a bit of sense. And I think it's very impossible. I think it's hard to like really like one game. Like if one of the Souls games or one of the FromSoft games is your favorite, but you like thoroughly despise another one, I feel like it would have been I feel like you can have your mind changed on that. Because there's no way you can actually really like one Souls game but like thoroughly despise another one. It was probably just based on like that playthrough that you had was just like super shit because maybe your build that you had was sucked or just like you just wasn't feeling it at the moment or you weren't playing that good one particular day or just had little patience, and it could differ in so many different things. That could determine whether you like or dislike a game. I don't need that. So yeah. Because I guarantee there's lots of people out there that have like a particular game that they like, but like when they first played it, they probably didn't like it. But after like their second or third playthrough, like, wow, this is actually a lot better than they thought, because they might have picked a particular build that has worked a lot better with their playstyle, and they just end up having a much smoother experience. So yeah. Okay, so at this point we can go try and kill the giants down below. Try and get the DLC. It's gonna be the objective. I hate fighting those giants so much. But it is what it is. At least we have poison. If Bloodborne had good quality of life, then I might like it a lot more. If I had good build variety, I would like it more still. If I had good bosses, I would love it. Fair enough. I don't know what the hell. Like, what do I even do here? I don't know. We'll just hope for the best, I guess. Running attack. Run away. God damn. Like, why two of them? Like, one of them is, like, bullshit enough. Please, I'm missing as well because the dagger range is so bad. Oh, why? I dodged, like, the one and I get hit by the other. I finished all the Souls games around 10 times except for DS2, which I finished once with the Ice Rapier, and I still despise everything about that game. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking? This piece of shit fucking. We're able to kill those guys with a dagger? Watch me. Watch me do it. Best place to farm Titanite chunks in this game. Chat. Where's the best place to farm Titanite chunks? God fucking it. And I've been poisoned too. This area? See, how does that hit me? I didn't get that. This is fine. Oh, we got the poison proc. Huge. I somehow dodged that attack. No way. You can give me the toxic proc too. I dodged the attack. We got the toxic proc. Oh yeah, put in that work. Put in that work. And I'm not gonna take any chances, we're just gonna go quit out. I can't quit out because I've been invaded. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Even though I shit on this game, it's a lot. It's the one that I've easily have the most hours in, and it's not even close. Yeah, you tend to be more critical of the game that you play more. I mean, I'm very critical of Elden Ring, probably more so than any other game. God, I love this weapon. Proccing both toxic and poison is so broken. Hell yeah. Look at that durability though. Damn. If you get invaded here, there are 4 giants? What do you mean? Poison throwing knives are basically daggers. Cure my hiccups. Try square breathing? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, where's Forlorn? Where's the elevator? I can't see shit, it's so dark in here. What's the worst Souls? I don't know, the one that you dislike playing the most, I guess? I don't know which one I consider to be the worst one. Sometimes I'll play a game and be like, this thing sucks, this one's easily the worst. Then I'll play it again, like, damn, that shit was peak. Let's just go fight the Rotten. Fuck Forlorn. God damn it. We'll just go proc the poison, then we'll go switch the weapon. No grab attack for you. Never mind. I do have the dagger in my back pocket. We're good. Cast the poison. Okay, switch to the regular dagger. Okay, goddammit. Gold pine resin, that's gonna miss, right? That did not miss. That did not miss. Big boy damage. Cut off his hand. Aha. What are you gonna do now, buddy? No, you don't. You don't do that. I forgot to put on the crest of the rat thingy. And I forgot to actually go get the item to get to the DLC. Teleport me back. What else do I level up? 1 point into vitality because why not, you know? Just to have it be 10. It's annoying when it's like 9. I don't like that. Let's go on quantum. How things, man? Adaptability? That's fine. I have 96 agility right now. 96 agility is enough. This sickness is still fucking me up. It'll be okay. Wait a minute. No. I actually needed to be a Majula. Wait, that was a mistake. By the way, chat, the next video is going to be going over the best dexterity weapons in every single Souls game. Or the best dexterity weapon. The best one. And we're gonna include Bloodborne too. That's gonna be a banger? Maybe. What's the cap for adaptability again? The cap? I'm not sure when you stop benefiting. I'm not too sure. $110 agility? Maybe it's 110 agility, yeah. That's all I need. We can leave now. Whenever I play Bloodborne, I always go for a quality build. Yeah, some weapons would end up being quality. Like, you know, Ludwig's and pretty much the Sword Cleaver and the Sword Spear are kind of quality based too. But there's some that are very much skill. It's like Burial Blade, Blades of Mercy, Church Pick, I believe too, Rakuyo.
Seek the king, lest this land.
I think even the Beast Hunter Scythe. I think that's basically all of them though. Last year I bought a PS4 Pro for like $100 to play Bloodborne. I don't regret my decision. Nice. There's other games that you can play too. Forlorn has returned. She is back. Oh boy. Have you beaten every Souls game without dying? Well, like a deathless run? I don't typically do deathless runs, honestly. I haven't really attempted to do like deathless runs. I think I've done Dark Souls 3 deathless by like accident. I've done Elden Ring deathless run. I know that. Yeah. Bloodborne is my least played Souls game because it runs like doo-doo. That's fair. Now we're gonna do a lot of running. Well, not a lot of running, but enough running. To get the Flynn's ring, and gotta go grab some stuff. Petrified bones and twinkling titanites. Things like that. I can always come back here later to get the rest of the twinkling titanites. I just want to get that first chest that has like the petrified bones. I think it's like 5 or so. Is this DLC? Yeah, this is the first DLC. The first one. I hit the wrong one. Mid DLC? Is it now? Physical damage scaling of skill is kind of cringe, especially because visuals are such a big part of the combat. Yeah, I don't like that at all. It was like especially cringe when I was doing a level 1 run. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Or like any single time we're going with a strength build. It's like, okay, cool. I saw the cat ring on. Nice, cool. I think that one there is Twinkling Titanite. 3 Twinkling Titanite as well. What weapon has the highest DPS in this game? Probably the rapiers. Thank you, Dragon. DLC bosses fix that little, but the main game bosses are a joke in Bloodborne. Yeah. And it's like because like the game is older and stuff, it's like they literally could have designed really good bosses. And they were just like, nah. Let's make Mikolash and The One Reborn and Vacuous Rum. Oh well. I would like to have a alluring skull equipped here. That'd be fantastic. Then I just want to go pick this bad boy up. 3 petrified bones. Not 5. And then we go down this way. So we can go get the Flynn's ring. Cool. The crit on the pigs is absolute peak gaming. Fisting the pigs. Is that a repair powder? Yeah, it was. Thought as much. Would be pretty handy. Don't need to go that way again. Just go hit that thing. Thank you. One fell off. I somehow didn't get hit a single time there. That's crazy. I didn't get hit a single time. I was like walked around all of them. If I saw that projectile attack, I would have dodged it and I would have been fine because I should have hit the bonfire first. But I was like, the other guy died. I was gonna hit the bonfire, but I saw one of them die. It's fine. We have basically what we needed. The only thing that I missed out on past there is like a bunch more twinkling Titanites, but that's okay. We can come back if need be. If need be. We got the Flynn's ring. We got some petrified bones. That's cool. I can get a bunch more petrified bones in the second DLC. It's a pain in the ass to try and like get to the bottom though. Especially how bad I am at doing the skip. It's gone on you die hard things, man. I don't want to level up. I thought I just wanted to go check if I have an Estus Flask shard. And I don't have one. Thanks for nothing. I heard that the scaling in this game is fucked. The S scaling index like a B in normal stats. Well, scalings, you don't really benefit as much by leveling up stats in this game as you do other ones. But typically if something has like a higher scaling, it's gonna be better. I'm not sure about the intricacies of whether like an S scaling is actually, I don't know, is like worse than an A scaling or something. I don't think about enough about that. Okay, Crest of the Rats, Stone Ring, Ring of Blades, and we're gonna go with the Flynn's Ring. Cool. This is gonna be the setup. We're gonna get the gauntlets, because we actually been to the DLC, so we could have killed the enemies and try and farm for it, but we're too good for that. Our time is too precious. It is far too precious. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. So +3 Mytha's Bent Blade.
I'll be around.
That's good enough. We might go grab the key to go to... I should use that after this, because I'm probably going to do a suicide run. Whatever, who cares. And they'll go through Iron Keep. Because there's a petrified dragon bone on the way to the Smelter Demon. And on the second DLC, I can get a bunch more. I mean, I could power sense Mytha's Bent Blades, but I don't like the power sensing moveset. Poor little lizard. I like these guys, they're cool. Not cool to fight, but I like the design. Kill him! Got all these power stands once. I power stands at the beginning. I got both daggers and a power stance. Is there a good multi-hit build in this game? Well, there's like no like multi-hit talismans and stuff. Or like rings, you know, nothing like that. Ricard's Rapier hits 1,000,000 times? Yeah, the Ricard's Rapier might be the best dexterity weapon in the game. I might talk about it being the best dexterity weapon when I talk about my dexterity video. It might be the best. The Drake Blood Greatsword? That's fair. Okay, what am I doing? Mythas +3. Okay, cool. It's gonna go through Iron Keep. If you knew, but the Umbral Dagger gets toxic build-up on power stancing attacks. Isn't that in the DLC as well? Bruh. God damn it. Old Iron King. I think Ricard's the only S-scaling dex weapon, but honestly, S-stock with the main stats, lightning buffs, best DPS overall. Yeah, S-stock is amazing. I mean, the other ones, I mean, thing is with the S-stock, it doesn't get that same counter damage as the other rapiers. But I think it's more poise damage though. But you can't go wrong with the S-stock. So, like any piercing sword is just like incredible. S-stock is a strength weapon in this game. So it can't be in the best dexterity weapons list. Confirmed. Oh, how hunting attacks in this game are a joke. Rat's Covenant's Ring gives you up more poison. Yeah, we have it on. The Crest of the Rats. We have the setup right now. Hey! I think daggers can't be primary options in this game purely because of its stupid durability. Like, that durability is really bad. It gets 40 durability, which is like even worse than the other daggers. That's pretty bad stuff. And the repair powders are a pain in the ass to come by. Wait, can't this guy over here sell repair powders? The Black Steel Katana. You just carry 3, I guess. One. Oh, why is it like this? Why are you like this? I have exactly 7,500, so I can buy that fragrant branch. But I have 2 already. You're the worst. You're just the worst. I'll buy those chocolate pine resin there. But you're the worst. Where are you off to? And the funny thing is, I don't think repair powders even like replenish your weapon to max. It just gives you like a 50 or some shit. Which in this instance, we have like less than that anyway, so. There's 2 petrified dragon bones here. There's one inside there and there's one over there. So I actually have to go this way. I can't just skip this area right now. As much as I'd like to. Where's my dagger? Where's the dagger for this area? Use a poison for the boss. Do the jump. I'm gonna do the jump. I'm just gonna clear out these guys first. And then pull the level. Actually, it doesn't matter if I pull the lever from this side or the other side. Cool. Just don't give me a fucking baby jump, please. Thank you. Is the Moonlight Sword and Dark Swan good? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Like, it's good in the fact that it's like the only intelligence weapon really in the game. We don't include like infusions, and infusions can be a pain in the ass. So it requires like farming and shit. But it's not the greatest thing in the world, like, because the projectile, it can do okay damage, but it consumes a lot of durability. Sit down, buddy. No, I actually needed to go that side to pull the level. I was wrong. I gotta make the jump though, so it's fine. I'm dead. He's not shooting me with an arrow. Not just yet. That almost hit me somehow. He just backstabbed my backstab. This guy. Hello? Where's my... Oh, come on. Where's my backstab? There's no guy right there. Very nice. Why is this arrow man here? Wait a minute. Pull this level. Okay, pull the level. Stop that. Ugh. What's wrong with you guys? Okay, that wasn't the backstab? Okay. Okay, video game. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. So the heavy attacks are actually useful here. And it's because that the light attacks suck. Does their reach. And now we spam. We procced poison already. Procking poison on the pseudo armor. It's not the blue smoke demon. There's no AoE. Look at that low stamina cost. He is getting destroyed. He does not like this at all. He is not a fan. He is not a fan. Okay. That suit of armor is canonically so alone. Wait, what? Daggers are pretty good in this game? Yeah. They do well. I mean, quick weapons are pretty favored due to the like low stamina cost. And the fact that you can just keep attacking, output a lot of damage, and have time to roll, and be pretty light. So therefore, you can benefit a lot of the Flynn's ring while actually still being able to use heavier armor if you wanted to get some more poise. So. Only downside is this shitty ass reach and dumbass lunge. But thankfully, they made it to where, like, you have to try and strafe the bosses, you know? You don't really try and dodge a lot of the bosses. You try and find as many openings as you can to strafe. Because dodging consumes a lot of stamina. It's a big part of the game. Which is pretty cool. Like, strafing attacks sometimes can be cooler than, like, dodging them. Actually, I think it is cooler than dodging. Makes you feel more badass. Like, I didn't even need to dodge that attack. Wait a minute. I need to pick up the item. I need to pick it up. Ring of Blades +1. Potential Elden Ring challenge, no lock on? I could do that in my sleep, it's fine. The old Iron King did experiments and defeated Sir alone and trapped his body in the suit of armor, but the demon threw him into the lava and became a demon. That's why you enter the memory of the old Iron King. I didn't really retain any of that, I'm sorry, but I believe you. I definitely believe you. I guess some more adaptability, yeah. Trying to get to 99 agility, why not? Why not? I think Alexander Volinovsky, who the fuck is that? Or claimed of, I don't know who that is. Are these the boxes? I don't know. I don't watch fighting sports. Is Venomous Fang a quality weapon? I think you're better off with dexterity at lower levels. But once you get like really late levels, then yeah, it ends up being quality. Especially if you go with a bleed infusion, then yeah. Cool. So we'll keep using this. That was only a +3 dagger as well. That's doing a lot of work. After this boss, we can actually probably get us a +5. Maybe? Because I can get about... If I like go through the entire DLC, basically. Because there's like 8 in that one room. And then there's like a couple more here and there. So the thing is, I would like have... If I'm going to go with a dagger build, I wouldn't actually have this as my main option. I'll just have it as the boss option. Because like you're not going to really be proccing poison. Against like trash mobs. Because by the time that, you know... You were to proc the poison, they're probably already dead. I'm just gonna trade out every time. So I wouldn't even power stance, I'll just like have 2 and just switch back and forth. You wouldn't even necessarily need a dagger. You could just have like another dexterity weapon, I guess. Then that 150 counter damage. Very noticeable. Even the follow-up heavy attack just misses. And then he dies. Chat, the daggers are doing well. Damn. Get him in 2 attacks. I didn't dodge it. No one to blame there but myself. Pull the lever. I didn't even have that ring on. Well, I don't need that right now. Chlorine the ring for this area. Wait for the boss, I'll switch to the Crest of Rat. Best early mid-game dex weapon in Elden Ring. I think the Nagakiba is the best dex weapon in the entire game. Spoilers for the video, by the way. Claws do pretty well on top of it as well, so. Bloodhound Fang? Bloodhound Fang is kind of more quality, no? Isn't that kind of more quality-based weapon? I like the Nagakiba better as well, anyway. I mean, the Bloodhound Fang, you know, it does do ridiculous damage, and it just requires Sombra's weapons, or Sombra stones. But, yeah. In terms of the versatility of the Nagakiba. Actually destroyed. Bloodhound Fang is downright broken. Yeah, it's probably in the broken tier, but yeah, so is the Nagakiba though. So. Okay. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Yeah, give me that fat poison. I messed that up. What do you rank DS to amongst the others? I don't know. I don't really have like a ranking list. Some days I like it, some days I don't. Come on, video game. You can't be doing me like this. He's dead. Light work, and we can get even more damage. Liza P was taken out of Game Pass. I'm gonna tweak out. That was on Game Pass. You know what that means? It means that DLC is around the corner. It also means that they made enough money off Liza P that they don't need to do that anymore. So they're in a good spot. That means they're making more money. That means they have a higher budget for their next video game. So that's a good thing. Don't worry about it. Look at the bright side. Opinions on the Fire Knight's Greatsword? One of the best faith weapons in the game. Probably like second best Colossal Sword. Right behind the Gutses. It's kind of limited in that it's just meant for a faith build. But, you know. It's amazing. And it's probably the best pairing with Flame Spear, which is like one of the best skills in the game too, so. Pretty good stuff. Best I'm ready with that. Cool. I'm caught up. Most broken build in Elden Ring. Anything with the Blasphemous Blade. Anything with a Blasphemous Blade. I still cannot believe that is ripped off Dark Souls 2. When it came to the chain. Everyone knows that Dark Souls 2 invented chains, and then Elden Ring went ahead and was like, we're gonna take that chain idea. Okay, now begin the falling down. My bow and arrow. Alluring skulls. I missed the alluring skull. He didn't even aggro. Joker with the Prime sub? Damn. Can we get W's for Joker with a Prime subscription? Can I please not baby jump here? No way. This game is the best. I forgot to level up. Thank you, Joke. I appreciate it, man. Everything is invented by Dark Souls 2? Yeah. You, lady. Give me points. I want damage. Nothing else matters. Actually, a bit of adaptability is. Wait a minute. Okay. 99 agility. Okay, we don't need to level up anymore. We're good for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Now let's do the most insane skips of all time to get down to the bottom. Tarini with the prime sub and the follow. Imagine subbing first before actually following. That's some real fan behavior right there. Can we get W's for Tarini with a prime subscription too? Okay, please let me not fail this. Let me not fail this. Nice. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, let me not fail this one, please. Why would you baby jump? Watch you on YouTube, but I figured I could use a prime sub. Nice. Thank you, man. Way too kind. Throwing for content? How did that even happen? Did that because it bounced off the wall, maybe? I don't even know. I did the first one as well, and the first one was like the hardest one. And I did it twice in a row. Maybe this one is the real hardest one. Like, this is the only game where I feel like you can't, like, jump off close to the ledge. I don't know what it is. What if I just take off all my armor and my stuff? I don't need any of this shit on. Let's go butt naked. This jump, I'm trying. I don't know why it didn't work that time. Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. If you fail this time, that means you suck, and we're gonna give up. And then we can just go work on actually trying to make our way towards, what do they call that place? Drang Lake Castle. That's the place. We're still gonna go through like spider areas. There's still a bunch of bosses we haven't killed yet. There's still so many bosses. Took me multiple tries to do the 4-1 skip. That was not too bad. And you can't like die attempting it either, so. This one. If you die in this skip, you die in real life. Easy game. Easy game. We don't need this bow no more. Right, give me back my cool, pretty-ass flower shield. Chat, hot take, this thing is actually cooler than the grass crest shield. I don't care what anyone says. If I was to rank the stamina regeneration shields, this one's the best one. It looks the coolest. Don't care what nobody say. Okay. I should have put my fire bombs on this side. And I think I pulled myself into the water and I ended up taking more damage to that lightning. So that's pretty cool. Okay, if I hit her into the wall, she just ends up getting stun locked. So funny. Okay. I need you to go this way. Right there. Don't walk that way. No, walk this way. Walk the other way. You're walking the wrong way. No, you walk. Come over here. Come this way. There you go. Easy game. Have you ever played Borderlands 2? I have played. I played actually all 3 Borderlands games. 8 petrified dragon bones in like the most random hole. Like some of the most important upgrade materials. Probably the most important upgrade material. And a random wall in the second DLC. Please, 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 please. Oh, no way. No way. No way. We actually somehow did it. We actually somehow did it. Did I enjoy them? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I didn't really like replay them much though. Isn't there a petrified dragon bone? I think it's like in the room. I think it's 2 here actually. No. 2 petrified dragon bones. Rachel, my arch nemesis. R1, I'm sorry. See, I would just normally fall off there. Okay, can you like not be like this, please? Damn, I missed there? Ha, you missed. We're having a poison off. She could have easily killed me there if she wanted to. She's toying with me. Come on, stamina. I hate how she has like poise. Where's my poise? She just backstabbed me. Backstepped. Easy game. Don't like one of these rooms have like something of importance? Sadba, what's wrong? What's up? Hi. You must have just woke up from a nap. And I was like, where is me? What's going on, Christian? How things, man? Can I solve this full? Calculated. And that is all we needed. I'm not sure if there was like another petrified dragon bone there. I don't think there was. How do you find this hole without looking it up? I don't know. I think the person that figured it out must have been the probably watching like the beginner's guide or something like that. So the actual starter guide that you can probably buy or something. I don't know. Maybe. How is your cat's name mean? That means multiple things. It means patience for one. It also means enchanting too. Because she's so cute, aren't you, girl? Stop that. The rotten soul. Don't tell her to bite me. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll be around.
We have a maxed out level boss weapon. At leveled maxed weapon level. I don't know how to speak. Not leave, I wanted to use one. The book guys have like every secret according to Illusionary War. Oh, okay. More damage. Would you like eating those? Okay, Crest of the Rats. Okay, we're back. We are so back. We are so back right now. Okay, so we killed Old Iron King, we killed the Rotten, we killed... Okay, so now it's just time to go kill Spider Lady. To the Shaded Ruins. I love Dark Souls 2. Nice. Where does Dark Souls 2 rank in your guys' list? You guys always ask me that question, and I always just end up being like, I don't know. You know what, chat? It might end up being the bottom. This playthrough has been pretty good, though. It's been more enjoyable than my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, so... I cannot believe that guy broke that chest. I'm still pissed. Probably top 3. You speak any other languages? No. S tier, S plus. S peak. Ow! What do you want? Do you want kisses or something? You can't bring your claws out when you want to stand up on me. What do you want, huh? What do you want? She wants to bite me. Go ahead, bite my arm. I don't care. She's huge. She's gotten a lot bigger. Die! Okay, hold on a second. Wait. I have so many things equipped with my stupid toggle thingy. Where's my poison proc? Can you proc poison on Nachka? Probably not. Either way, she's dead. Doesn't matter. Look at this. She's attacking me. Chat, are you seeing this? Save me. She's a vicious beast. Okay, you can't bite me. Look, here's like, look. Look, your little Grinch toy. There you go, eat the Grinch. Parrier. I'm seeing old bosses after Elden Ring is like Neo discovering the chosen powers. Everything slows down. Don't drop the Grinch. Just eat it. There you go. can't walk in a straight line. Full screen so you can see the cat. There she is. I got you this. Go eat that instead. Stop eating my hoodie. Should I level up? Nah, not bothered. How are your allergies? Tried fighting. I haven't actually looked into the eggs thing yet. No, I haven't had time. I've been sick the past few days, but it hasn't been because of her. My brother got me sick, and I was like dying, blowing my nose a whole bunch. So I'm not sure if I'm still sick now because of her, or I'm still recovering from my other sickness. You looking at the game? Do you like Dark Souls 2? You better not. My children better not like Dark Souls 2. I did that anyway. Actually, I think that was a chunk. Nah, who cares? She dropped her toy and I should run and go get it. Go kill it. Kill the toy. Brightstone Cove Seldora. This whole area is just grey and green. It's a Dark Souls 3 reference. Ha! You got squished. I got one alluring skull. I'll save it for the spiders instead.
Fatality.
I think it has more range than like the regular dagger as well. Maybe. They're all dead. Look at their sick pickaxe. Time to fight one of the best bosses in the entire series. Let's go gold pine resin. I don't think we need to proc poison here. Which deck am I gonna go for in Dark Souls 3? We're gonna use a bunch. When I do my marathons, I always like play with like at least 3 or 4 different weapons. We can play with a bit of the Aquamarine Dagger, we'll see. I did do an entire playthrough with the Aquamarine Dagger though. I did like a weapon skill only run. So I probably won't play with it much. But I'll probably play with it though. Because it's probably going to end up being on the list, so. Can we not miss? There we go. There we go. Stun lock. I still had the silver covetous serpent on. Where are you from? I am from Australia. I'm born and raised. And let's talk about my background, then I'm Lebanese. There's a few chunks I can pick up here. Because after this boss, we might end up switching. I think Freya's immune to poison, though.
Yes.
Not adaptability. Get some more health. Get some more endurance too. Where am I going? Here. One of it's the best. What, the aquamarine dagger? The best dagger? I don't know about that one. Fire resin for Freya? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the regular dagger. No, don't. Oh, thank God it dies in 2 hits. I was worried. We have 4 chunks. Bowman Guthrie. And we can get a bunch more chunks here. There's 3. There's a torch. Stupid ass noises. Don't do that. No. Climb it faster. Everything's so fine. Cool. Spider lady. They put in this boss in night rain chat. Yes, Saba? But do you guys see that the dancer is actually confirmed for Night Rain as well? The dancer and the gaping dragon. They'll add anyone at this point? Oh my God, please. Come back here. I have my torch, that's why they're running away. How was it confirmed? Well, it was leaked, actually. It was actually leaked footage, so you can literally go see it if you want to. My opinion on the flamberge. Very solid weapon. Can't go wrong with a flamberge.
You wanna play?
You play this game in a weird order. It depends on what build that I'm going for. Like sometimes I'll probably end up killing this boss as my first boss. If it means I have to get something that's over here, I don't know. Like if I was going with a regular upgrade path and I wanted to get chunks early, I'd come here first. Stop it. Look, there's a fucking toy. Eat the toy. Ow. Give us a warning for sharing late content? Yeah, sure. My opinions on Aldir as a character. I don't really know much about Dark Souls 2 lore. I'm sorry. Okay, 35 of those, some of those, good enough. Okay. I'm suffering here. I am suffering. We're gonna stack up on some life gems. Where'd you find out about the dance? I think it was a subreddit. Okay, now we can go to... Where am I going? So much thinking involved every single time you gotta play Dark Souls 2. It's like, where do I go? So many areas. And every single area is like 2 minutes long. Okay. There's a video if you look hard enough, but Namco has flagged most of it. There you go. I'm not gonna say like the specifics of the thing, but we just like saw that. It looked like... Because you know how it is like with leaked footage? It's always like the most like scuffed. Like stupidly like recorded on like some prehistoric type of device. And it's like blurry as shit and like all this text in the way as well. It's like, look at this! But it looked like it was a dancer. Did one of the new hires leak it? I don't know. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe they want it to be... I don't understand why Fume Knight is considered to be S tier. I don't see the appeal. Alone and... Who the fuck is Bick? I'm not good with acronyms. And if you know, it's really cool. Cool design, cool cinematics, and I think his moveset is pretty fun to memorize and learn. I like him better than Sarah alone, honestly. This is not a good, not good, not good. Should not have done that. Oh, Burns Ivory King. Yeah, I don't like that guy at all. I think he's fucking dog shit. Not dog shit, but... This is the first phase I hate. And the fight itself doesn't do much to make it be good, honestly. Okay, this one is a chunk. I would actually like to have this one, please. Fuck my life, bro. On everything. This is why I'm just gonna use cheat engine. I don't care. It's the fucking worst. Only thing I want to say is that the two-handed running animation on straight swords in Deus 2 is better than any other game. Running attacks in this game are actually really good because they come out really fast, and you always get like a really quick light attack to follow up. Like running attacks into light attack combos is like insane in this game. Wait, no, come here. I didn't kill him close enough. Why does their greatsword get more range than my dagger? It doesn't make any sense. I might have found a bot account stealing her content on TikTok. Yeah, nothing you could do. This door takes forever to open. Dragon Lake is peak FromSoft? Is it? I didn't really like this area like that. You! Stop the yapping. Fucking god. Nobody can spam X as fast as I can. It's a mini game right here. There we go. Repair powders. Wait a minute. When does he sell the black flamestone dagger? Is it a New Game Plus type of thing? Is it already sold out? What? Play vanilla? What? Learn gesture.
The king with the queen.
Huh? I'm on the Great Scythe and Dark Swan upgrade. Dark Swan playthrough is better with infusion. This regular upgrade is fine. It doesn't say anything about getting it after the... Getting it after the Giant Lord. But it must be, I guess. Reload the area, maybe? I don't know. After the memories, I believe he sells more shit. Interesting. Which Dark Souls game has the best Dragon Slayer spear? Probably Dark Souls 3. Get the fuck back down. I would rank the FromSoft DLCs. I know. And that's the obvious top 3 is Ring City, Old Yharnam, and Old Hunters, and Shadow of the Erdtree. In terms of what order, I don't know. Maybe Shadow of the Erdtree is the best one, and then there's the rest. I don't know. Don't know. My question is, how the hell am I gonna get that dagger? I gonna get that dagger? I don't know. Why doesn't the wiki actually say? Did you grab the DLC key? There's another dagger there. What do you mean? Dark Souls 2 DLCs generally piss me off. Yeah, I don't like them that much. I mean, the areas themselves are just like fucking obnoxious. Especially the third one. I fucking hate the third one. I don't mind the first two though. They're pretty cool. Found the ice ladies? Oh, no, I didn't care about going to the third DLC though. He's like the fucking like popsicle looking thing. Yeah, no, I'm good. Because that one is kind of just, it's only good with a magic build, right? So, and I think that roll dirt can actually out damage it. Even with a magic build. Rip Bozo. Shoulder is peak. I don't mind it. It's okay. But the same thing applies. Like some of the enemies can just be like super annoying. And like the moving platform stuff, it's like a cool concept, but it can be too complicated and annoying sometimes too. But it's fine. And Broom Tower is like really cool, like level design. I mean, all the DLCs have good level design. It's just like the only thing that holds them back is like the fucking obnoxious enemies. It's like it's designed the most bullshit stuff. But they're all like visually pleasing as well. Like they're all cool. They definitely feel like actual, you know, DLCs with their premium type of content. Damn it. I wanted to go use that dagger. And I don't know where it is now. So I'm gonna go kill this next boss and then wrap back around to it. I fucking hate doing this part of the stupid Dragon Lake Castle. Because like the door is right there and I gotta go like up this ladder that's right next to the door. To go like activate a giant that pulls up this elevator. So I gotta wrap back around to go up the elevator just to come back down because the key is up there. It's like... Like, for a big, giant-looking castle from the outside, it's, like, very, not much going on in the inside. It's aesthetically cool, though. The first one actually killed too far away. And a random horse here. What's like the lore behind the horse being here? 'Cause I don't think this is in the vanilla game, right? They just like put the chair here for no reason. Well, he died. It's Vendrick's horse. Hit it from the back. Boom! A dragon charm. Back to the crest of the rat. His second appearance in Drangleic Castle symbolizes how far Vendrick's kingdom has fallen. Where former executioners of justice came mere undead puppets, eternally chained to their cruel roles, reflecting the tragic cycle of desperation and corruption plaguing Drangleic. Is that like a fucking AI-generated sentence, or is that a quote from somebody? Unless that's your quote. Anyway. I've never played vanilla. So, I don't know. I've never played vanilla. I've only ever played Scholar. Maybe one of these days we'll go do a good old vanilla playthrough. I have the game and I have the DLCs. So I could do it. Like, I've seen it be played. It looks like it's the same game. Like, some of the enemies, like, okay, that's different. Some of the item placements are a bit weird as well. Looking Glass Knight's my favorite boss from Dark Souls 2. He's cool. Doesn't have much going on, but it's a cool PvP boss. Cool concept. I know I didn't get a PvP boss in Shadow of the Earth Tree. I don't know why I'm taking this elevator down when I could have just used the homeward bone. Could have just used the homeward bone. Ladder? Ladder's not a PvP boss fight. I probably could have made it a PvP boss fight, I guess. I don't know. That would have been so sick. Imagine if like the ladder was actually like a part of a covenant, and you could actually get like a different ending that could actually side with Miquella. And then when you actually are in that covenant, you have a chance of actually invading alongside ladder. Or maybe invading instead of ladder. And yeah, that'd make more sense. That would have been peak. Okay, can you not combo me like this? Can you not do me like this, please? I hit with the exact same combo. So that knocked me to the ground, but it didn't do any damage. It didn't even summon. That was a shit fight, but it worked out. What are the PvP fights in the Souls games? Well, there's only the 3. There's the one in the Old Monk in Demon Souls. There's this one in Dark Souls 2, and then there's Half-Light. So yeah, just those ones. Should have had a second phase? Yeah, those weren't a thing back then. Not back then. Could have had nice things, but they hate covenants now. It's probably because all the people that complained about the farming in Dark Souls 3. I guess I couldn't, I don't know, probably didn't want to think about it. It's a shame. Gotta give them a piece of my mind for just giving up and actually making covenants. Instead of actually trying to make it better. What's going on, Kimmy? How things? You say that From has maxed out the boss speed and hit combos. What should the next game bosses be like? They could be like just as fast, but like our characters, like mechanics, have to play differently. So like they could be like things like deflecting. Like deflecting is a direct counter to that type of playstyle. Because it can still make it very engaging and like, you know, not be as bullshit. But they could actually think of a cool like, you know, type of combat mechanic that could actually end up being something like deflecting, but something even better. Maybe like tied behind like, I don't know. They could do something. They could think of concepts. They could think of concepts. Because I think like peak combat in the Souls games, like the deflecting, and there's like cool like dashing based skills to where like it dashes into an attack, like Blink Bolt. That's really cool. Or like Blind Spot, stuff like that. They could probably center around more those types of things, or having like actual like counter attack, like actual counter attacks as be part of like combos. Like they can think of so many different things. They actually have like different core mechanics. It still can be like, you know, recognizing a boss's moveset. And parrying. Parrying's really cool. They could kind of make something similar like in For Honor, how you have like guard breaks or like parries and like the deflecting stuff. I'm not sure. I haven't played For Honor in like 8 years, but I'm not sure what types of mechanics they have nowadays. But some shit like that. They could do some interesting types of stuff. I know, they're really intelligent over there. They could think of cool concepts. They made Demon Souls, and that brought upon what we have now. They made Sekiro. QTE boss fight? Hell yeah. Didn't even try to balance the PvP. Well, balancing the PvP in Elden Ring was gonna be impossible due to how many like weapons and spells there are. And to make the PvE fun, they didn't really give a fuck. So that's probably why they didn't make Covenants, because they knew that PvP was gonna be a mess anyway. And it was just going to be a PvE orientated game, so it was going to be that way. Okay, so Shrine of Mana. Let's go back to that guy and see if he's selling the... see if he's selling the weapon. FromSoft PvP is horrible anyways. It's fun, but like it's not meant to be taken seriously. Like I never take it seriously, but it's really fun though. Cause like I just find PvP fun in itself, and like there's like no other experience that you can get like invading somebody else's world and like fighting like a 2v3, or a 3v3 or a 1v3, like getting ganked and stuff. Like there's nothing really like that. But like the net coding and the balancing and like the mechanics, it can be shit, but. It's fun though.
Tell me.
I have a lot of hours in the PvP. There we go. There we go. Why is he selling it now? I don't know. Did you have to go like, I don't know. I want to know what the requirements were for that. Was it killing the Looking Glass Knight? Was it just reloading the area? Was it killing the Dragon Rider? Was it like seeing or speaking to Nashandra or like going past Nashandra? I don't know. Who knows? I need 10 strength for that thing. Bunch of ugly ass weapons. That's what you got going on right here. Ugly ass shit. One day a boss is just going to be a poison swamp. You can implement dodges that get special action of times, just like in Sifu. Yeah, there's so many things that you could do.
However,
They could have like different core mechanics, where it's not gonna play like, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Different like actual core mechanics. Basically, we have to be more powerful now. So we're at this point where like we kind of have to power creep the Souls genre. Okay, we're gonna level up the weapon. Reinforce weapon. I need one more large shot in the shot. Yeah, this is a dagger, by the way, chat. This thing is a fucking dagger. I mean, the one-handed combo gets the straight sword combos, or one of the straight sword combos. But the two-handed combo is like a fucking regular dagger. Pretty funny stuff. Let's go to my buddy pal McDuff. How good is the dagger power stance? I didn't like it that much. So it's like a dagger with straight sword range. And actually gets some of the most damage. I think it gets just a bit less than the Royal Dirk. Unless you're going with the quality build. Because this thing actually gets a better strength scaling. So if you're going to go like all into strength or quality, then it actually out damages the Royal Dirk. But it gets the worst poise damage for some reason. And I don't know why. It gets 5 poise damage compared to the other daggers getting 10. Which doesn't make sense to me. I think it also gets worse counter damage than the Royal Dirk as well. So there's never really a purpose. Actually, it's the same counter damage. Never mind. Plus 10. I needed souls. Never mind. Debated. It's the one-handed axe pivot, like the Hide Knight sword? Yeah. Plus 10 weapon. Okay. Well, we're not getting the one-hander because no point in actually getting dagger damage with a slow-ass moveset. What's the heavy attack like? Thank you. I guess the regular poking attack. Having nice range, you love to see it. Okay, we don't need the poison stuff no more, so we can go switch back to the Chloranthy ring. Stone ring is going to be a must. Flynn's ring. Cool. Cool. Wait, what's the durability like? It gets less durability than a regular dagger? Come on now. Come on. Only 50? Come on. Like, it weighs the most. That could have been its one use, like having the most durability. What a shame. What a shame. Let's go to the fucking Shrine of Amana. How do you make the McDonald's guy change where he sits? You have to light up a torch and light up that little, like, brazier thingy. What the fuck it's called? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Those things in the middle of the arena. Or middle of the room. Then he actually gets off his chair, and actually inside of the chest that he's sitting on actually has the craftsman's hammer, which is probably like the best hammer in the game and probably the best strength weapon in the game. And I missed. And it actually has a twinkling titanite too. Oh, having nice range feels so good. Oh, this is some good shit right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Wonder how much more it actually gets over the blue dirk. Or the... not blue dirk. The royal dirk. Which we get that in the next... probably a couple bosses from now. Few bosses. We've got to kill... Seaman of Dung, Velstats, then Guardian Dragon, then we can go... then Giant Lord, then we can go get it. If I kill a couple of DLC bosses. And the final bosses with the Royal Dirk. Look at that. Couldn't do that with any of the other daggers. Nice. Probably the longest dagger in the entire series. I think it's the Corvian Great Knife. That one's pretty long too in Dark Souls 3. But I don't think it's longer than this one. Like this is pretty, it's a pretty stupid range. But it consumes more stamina. And it weighs the most at 4 units, which is pretty much like just as much as some straight swords out there. It's actually more than the craftsman's hammer. Would you ever stream Raid Shadow Legends? No. I don't know why I tried to just like actually take my time through that area and heal out in the open and not like damn. I'm not streaming Raid Shadow Legends. That's not happening. I can kill you. My attacks just don't constantly miss. Okay. Hold up a second. Kind of wanted the chlorine ring, but it's whatever. Hey, there's guys. We're leaving. They die in 2 hits to a dagger. You'll love to see it. Damn, that rolling attack into the light attack combo? Nice. I fucking hate those guys so much. They chase me to the ends of the earth. I didn't bother killing them because I thought like they might potentially be slower than me. But no. No, they're not. Well, they die in 1 poking attack, which I'm assuming is going to be a counter hit too, so... Nice. Ah. Oh, fucking drink faster! I should have just like went a bit more. If I was a bit more to the left, I would have missed. That would have hit the wall. Have you ever tried a bleed build in Dark Souls 2, considering how bad it is? Not in PvE, no. There's no point of it. Nice range. That's smooth and silky stuff. Which bleed was least viable in this game? Yeah. It downright sucks. I don't know why they decided to change it from Dark Souls 1 when it wasn't even like that good. Like it was good, but like it wasn't like broken, you know? And they made poison the way it is. Oh well. Demon Souls bleed goated, 3 per second. Oh, why the rolling attack no track good? Track gooder. How are you alive? You know one thing I actually really liked about Liza P that I just thought of now? Is that critical attacks actually don't consume any stamina. It's actually really cool. Okay. I wasn't paying attention there. I just attacked and I should not have. I should not have. I should not have. That was a mistake. Die. 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 No! Why did it miss the last swing? It locked onto the guy that was dead. I'm trying to lock into the guy directly in front of me, and it locks into the guy that was, like, dead. Or, like, that was about to die, and I was like, that's so unfortunate. I mean, it was my fault. I didn't want to, like, run in there. I wasn't paying attention. I was, like, talking about Liza P. And is that shield good? That's a bit of stamina regeneration. It's like the grass crush shield equivalent in this game. Oh boy, fall on to make this even more fun. I'm gonna run. No point of trying. We just run. Playing like a bullet hell game. It's Scythe fall on. I'm sure that's better or worse. Insane strafing skills. Okay, except for that one. I don't like how they can like run super fast into the water. Jeez, man. Why does Fallen have so much health? Why does he get lots of poise? And this thing has 5 poise damage. I have the stoner on, but still. Okay. Maybe go the poking at the heavy attacks instead so I can stagger him. Never mind. Heavy attacks. Easy game. Easy game. I had no stamina. Be a twinkling titanite. That's not a twinkling titanite. Okay, let's bait them out. So don't aggro that one. Much better. He healed. Easy game. Why is everything trying to kill you? I don't know. We made it from bonfire to bonfire, killing all those enemies, and the weapon didn't break, so that's a positive sign. This thing like automatically makes it to the top 25 list. Because it has nice range. It's a big ass dagger, yep. Big old dagger. Okay, I don't really like fighting you. Like, you're arguably worse than Forlorn, so... We ain't doing that. Oh god, from the top rope. Aquamarine Dagger be top 25? Yeah, it should be. I mean, honestly, like... There's not many daggers in this series. For it to be, like, that dominated of a list. I could probably honestly make, like, a dagger ranking list, honestly. Like, of all the daggers, not just a top 25. Then again, actually a lot in... There's like almost 20 in Elden Ring alone, so... And there's like about 10 in this game and about 10 in Dark Souls 3. It's just like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls that don't really have anything. Like, Demon Souls has like 4 daggers and like only really like... Only 1 is really gonna make it to the list, maybe. Maybe 2. Dark Souls 1, all the daggers suck. And it's to the point that maybe only 1 makes it to the list. This game, a lot of them are just like... Just outclassed by something else. So I'd probably say... Like maybe like 4 or 5 daggers in this game make it to the list. And that means you have like 18 weapons to spare between both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. So they're probably gonna bring a bunch of like mediocre weapons that don't make it to the list. That make it to the list. Bunch of mid. The Jagged Ghostblade? I mean the regular Ghostblade? Because isn't the Jagged Ghostblade a straight sword? Or a curved sword? Well, this thing is like the... Yeah, this is a dagger. Yeah, it's the Black Flamestone Dagger. Somehow it's a dagger, but it gets straight sword types of range. I mean, the moveset is actually a straight sword moveset when you have it one-handed. Or like a... In terms of its speeds, but then the two-handed moveset is still a dagger moveset. So... I'll take it. I'll take it. And actually gets some of the most damage too. Like the trade-off is that it gets only 5 poise damage for some reason. And it also gets... It also weighs the most at 4 units, but like, you know, that makes sense. I think the stamina cost is just as much as the Royal Dirk, which the Royal Dirk also gets a lot of range. Not as much as this, but it gets close. But like, once you get later in the game, a bit more stamina. That extra stamina cost is not the worst thing. Dark Souls 1 Dagger's good with Sunlight Blade. Anything's good with Sunlight Blade. But typically, quick weapons will be better with Sunlight Blade. But there is like a... I think the Great Corvian's... the Great Corvian knife in Dark Souls 3 has a lot of range too. Like almost straight sword types of range. But yeah, this is... I didn't want to light the torch. I wanted to two-hand my weapon and rest of the bonfire, but whatever. I'm not bothered to go level up right now. I'm gonna get like 2 levels anyway. Let's go kill the next boss. Got probably human effigy. Can you still parry with this dagger or no? You can. You can still parry with this dagger. Get up. Let me get a backstab on you. I think backstabs just get like fucking more damage? No. That's not a dagger. That's not a dagger crit. It doesn't get the dagger crit. That's not a dagger crit. This is the dagger crit. It's supposed to do that. Look at that damage. What the hell is that other shit? What the heck? Open the door. Let me in. I wonder if the Royal Dirk also gets that same critical attack.
Hold. Light.
Unbelievable. I wish Demon Souls was cheaper. Got thousands of hours across the Souls games and stuff. Not tied Demon Souls. $90 is steep. For Demon Souls on the PS5. Do you have like a? I don't know. That's why I always give it like a digital console, because you can always buy games secondhand, like pretty cheap. You can probably go on easily half that price if you just bought it secondhand. So I always end up buying a physical console. I never buy digital ones. It's an ultra great dagger. This is what they're talking about when people actually wanted to have great daggers. It's basically just a straight sword. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go past and around. That's not even the right way anyway. I farmed for the blue flame so long here. The blue flame? For like, what, 5% more damage? Hell yeah. Gonna do the DLCs too? I'll do like some DLC bosses. Like, I already have the second DLC unlocked, so I'll go fight the second DLC bosses, because I actually like those ones. I don't like the other ones. I had the first DLC unlocked too, so I can go maybe kill like Sin and Elana. It's such a stupid one. Like, so much fucking range. Like, I was used to like missing all my combos with how shit the lunge actually is. I forgot to have the chlorine ring back on. So as long as my damaging rings are still there. Die, die. Heavy attack combo. Not good. Oh, he just had enough stamina. GG. Oh yeah, the blue flame, the straight sword. I was thinking with the dagger. My bad. No, yeah, the blue flame is cool, yeah. My bad. Sin is a top 3 FromSoft dragon. Maybe top 5. For me, at least. Have you tried the Age Smelter Sword? Yeah, we're actually, my Ultra Greatsword Marathon, I played with the Smelter Swords. We did the power stancing Smelter Swords. So fun. Big boy damage. I like Sin more than Calamite or Medir? Yeah, not me. Not at all. I probably even like Plassi more than Sin. That's saying a lot. Because I don't really like Plassi. Should I go into strength? I'm not going to two-handed it. Actually, this weapon's scaling better off strength, and I have 6 strength. Let's get some more strength going on. So my damage could be way better. 99 life gems. Very necessary. Extremely necessary, one might say. Where am I going? I love Velstadt. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know how to walk in a straight line. Walking is hard. But to be fair, controlling a character in Dark Souls 2 feels like way more jank with how like it moves. Like if I was doing those like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 platforming sections, we had to climb across like those narrow passageways. I'd struggle a lot more in this game, that's for sure. I cannot believe it doesn't get a dagger. It doesn't get the dagger backstab. That's so sad. This is the saddest day of my life. But you can still parry though, which is cool. And I guess the dagger parry still at least. Why not show the straight sword parry with the same animation but different frames? I love the way that parries knocked enemies on their asses. I don't. Because I like being able to like parry riposte instantly. And it just looks goofy as fuck. It's like, oh, my weapon, oh. Sits on the ground for like 10 seconds. Like, what do you... I mean, it was a PvP decision, right? I don't know. Does it ever be that way? But it's funny looking at least, but that's about it. Whatever. Look how much damage that did. You're facing the wrong way. Damn. Invader banished. The sound effect is cool, yeah. I mean, the parry sound for every single game is really cool. It's probably like the coolest sound in every game. Parry. And maybe in Dark Souls or maybe Elden Ring, the stance breaking sound. Gotta love a good old stance breaking sound. Shit's lit. What the hell is this? You have plenty of time to turn your weapon and stuff? Yeah, you could do like switching weapons and you can like literally hard swap your entire armor set. If you wanted to. Attack, attack. Oh, I missed everything. We're leaving. I suck. Dark Souls 2 made me realize how goated OG Demon Souls and Dark Souls are. How so? Yui versus Rusty in a fist fight. I don't know how he's built, you know? I don't know what he looks like. I mean, the chances of me being anybody in a fist fight are pretty small, so... I don't know, I could be... I don't know. I might fare fine. Wait, no. Let me gold pine resin first. The only redeeming factor about having long animations for the fog walls is that you can cancel it. I mean, the long animation is fine, it's just like the lack of iframes, I guess. Stupid as fuck dragon. Get the fuck down here. That didn't even touch me. Oh my god, look at this guy. Besides Night Train, is there any games expecting, or like I'm excited for? Any games that I'm excited for? There's like the new Doom game coming out. I might play that one. That's pretty cool. Might not play when it drops though, but I don't know what else is coming out. That's pretty cool. I don't know, whatever releases for the Switch too. Whether it be like a new Mario game. I'll probably play a new Pokemon game too. Oh yeah, Liza P DLC, yeah, I forgot that one. Daggers are goated. See, if this was Dark Souls 1, that dragon fight would have taken 5 minutes. Oh yeah, first Berserker looks okay, yeah, I might play that one, we'll see. That isn't a dagger, it's a dagger. The black flamestone dagger. It says it twice. Just to specify in the title and in the weapon category. And it gets the dagger moveset. And it hits pretty hard. Actually scales better off strength, and I have a dexterity build right now and it still fucks. All I did was slap on gold pine resin. Pretty funny weapon. Guys in the Night Rain leaks? Yes. We're not going to talk about them though. I mean, even though I did kind of spoil it myself. I talked about it. People probably don't want to see leaks and yeah. Do daggers bleed in Dark Souls 3? Some of them do. There's a couple of bleed daggers in Dark Souls 3. And bleed is not that bad in that game. It's pretty good. Give me the feather. Imagine the thing with a Dark Souls 3 dagger moveset. Yeah, we're kind of broken. Viable for level 1, currently on Pontiff. For daggers for Pontiff? You can make it work, yeah. If there was multi-hit ring in this game, they would have nerfed it so fast. I mean, like, the multi-hit ring, if there's just, like, one, it's not too bad. Like, because that's just about, like, roughly 10% damage. Which is okay. But it just makes, like, light weapons just even better, you know? What makes, like, the multi-hit stuff broken and Elden Ring is that there's, like, there's so many different buffs. You can have, like, 2 rings that can both get over 10% damage, and you have a crystal tier that can get 20% more damage. And with all those things stacked together, easily over 50% more damage just by attacking. Like, it's crazy. Cool. So we'll go kill the Giant's Lord, and then we'll go switch to the Royal Dirk. With all the Twinkling Titanites that we might have. Oh, this is something. I wish this thing didn't actually only get 5 poise damage. I don't know why it only gets 5 poise damage. But it's so nice to play with. Like, it's so fast. It honestly feels like using a rapier. Honestly. Look, the low, even like, it does consume more stamina than the other daggers, but still not that much. Can't watch today, but I'm stopping in for a few minutes before I hit the hay. All good's fish. Will this or Akka Marine get number 1? I don't think Akka Marine gets number 1, does it? I don't think this one gets number 1 either, maybe. I think the Royal Dirk gets number 1, because it's like almost, it's like, it also gets really good range, but it gets more damage. And it gets more poise damage, and I think more counter damage too. So as good as this thing is, the Royal Dirk could honestly be better. And I'm pretty sure it's the exact same moveset too. I never really valued the Akka Marine Dagger that highly, honestly. Like, it's good, but I don't know, is it really been that good? I forget what my playthrough was like with it. I don't think I had my VOD saved either. Because I did a full playthrough using the weapon art for the Aquamarine Dagger, and I don't really remember it being, like, broken. For it to be, like, number 1. Okay. I should have buffed first. We can still buff. I should have just switched, but whatever. I was gonna switch the dagger through a post, but like, no, I'm gonna use my gold pine resin if I switch. And for some reason, I clicked the heavy attack. Heavy attack, heavy attack. Now we can switch to the dagger. It should finish him off. Is Aquamarine Dagger even top 10? Maybe. I gotta play with it again. I kind of forget. I kind of forget what my playthrough was like. I mixed up the Glintstone Chris and the Aquamarine. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, Aquamarine probably gets... I mean, the Glintstone Chris probably gets number 1, maybe. You gonna fight the Ancient Dragon? No, I've got better things to do with my time than sit there and whack on a fucking dragon's foot for 10 minutes. I'm okay. Do those Drake Knights drop the best shield in the game? They can drop their shield, yes. Is it the best shield in the game, though? I don't know. Might go to some more vigor, and I could actually go into strength and maybe power stance, actually. Could do that. Maybe for like one boss. Maybe for like the final boss of power stance. Never played DS2. Should I do Scholar the First Sin or OG? Whatever's cheaper. Scholar has a DLC free, yeah. It's probably gonna end up being Scholar. They're both pretty much the exact same game. I mean, I haven't played the OG version, so I can't really... Speaking of, like, from what I've seen, it's just, like... It's still Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I can't really speak on it. Can't really speak on it. When the benefit of, like, getting the original is that, like, you don't have to worry about having to go get specific items to go to the DLC. You can actually access the DLCs straight away. If you wanted to do that. Which, like, getting the items aren't, like, that big of a deal anyway, but... That's one benefit. Some people, like, talk about the whole, like, the enemy placement in the remake is worse, or, like, Scholar is worse. But people talk about Scholar just having better item placement and stuff as well, and... Some people say about better performance, too. How did that hit me? It's also like a weird sound. Like, the crunching sound that you get when, like, you hit the enemy is, like, so much louder than the boss's actual attacks. Like, when he stomps on the ground, it's, like, quieter than the crunching sound. And, like, it's always, like, throwing me off. And it's, like, a stupid sound, too. But it's, like, it's almost satisfying to smell. Anyway. That's him done and dead. Unfortunately, we're gonna beat the entire game just to be able to get like the best dagger. But yeah, unfortunate. Scholar also has bigger PvP and co-op. Yeah, true. Be more online. I have 14 Twinkling Titanites. That's crazy. I need literally one more. Talk.
Like nonsense, he said.
Did he give me the thing? He gave me the thing. What the hell are you doing here, bro? Right now I can actually check if this thing actually does get the It sounds like it's getting the dagger. Critical attack. Oh, it doesn't get the dagger critical attack. I lied. L for the Royal Dirk. He dropped the great sword. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. I don't need this here. We're gonna put on the feather instead. The dull embers and iron keep, which is annoying. Yeah, I saw that. That's stupid. Also, the big dumb. Okay, for the sake of not having to go run around to find one more Twinkling Titanite, we're just gonna go ahead and Hey, look, I found one. What are the chances? Okay, reinforce. First of all, 15 Twinkling Titanites is way too much, okay? Let's go on Jimmy. How things, man? See, this weapon also gets lots of range for a dagger, but like it's obviously not as much as the what are we calling it? The Black Flame Stone Dagger. Yeah. But it's still nice range though. So my dagger's only at +6. Do I have any more chunks? Because my +6 dagger is like out damaging the Black Flame Dagger. I get to +7. Any more chunks? Okay, reinforce. +10 dagger. We'll leave that bad boy in the back pocket. And we can go level up. I'll see you, Pocky. Thank you for stopping by, man. You have a good one.
However, faint
Well,
it might
main
be.
weapon you're going to be using Soul Level 1? Or what was my main weapon during Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 2... I'm pretty sure it's like the rapier or like the hammer, like the mace. So the mace and the rapier, I switch between both depending on the boss. In Dark Souls 3, I think I just like stuck with a straight sword. Just like a basic like long sword, I think it was, or a broadsword maybe. Nothing crazy. That's pretty... This is the best ones to use. Just the best ones to use. Because they're lights, low stamina, and high DPS, which is all that you need. All that you really need. It's got a 40 vigor. Guys, go find some DLC bosses. With the Royal Dirk. Let's go fight the, let's go fight Fume Knight. See you, Sam. Thank you for being here, man. Gonna fight Fume Knight, fight Sir alone. We might fight the blue smelter demon, and then maybe, like, Sin. Let's go on super health things, man. Gonna try the Valor Hot? Good luck. Hope it goes well for you. I finally got all Dark Souls 2 achievements. Nice. Good job. I'm just playing Dark Souls 1 thanks to you and your goat guide. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let's go fight this guy. Chloranthy ring. Ring of blades, stone ring, flint ring. That's all that we need. No stamina because I got greedy. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's some big boy damage. That's kind of ridiculous. And it gets a nice range too. Where's the follow-up attack? That was actually insane. He got destroyed. That is ridiculous damage for Fume. That is actually absurd. That's only 40 dexterity too. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. Jeez, man. Let's level up again. There's a regular normal upgrade path, just good old gold pine resin. Nothing crazy. Just gonna go into some more endurance. It's important for Sora alone. Wild stuff. Go him, then probably go kill Blue Smelter Demon. Then maybe we'll go kill Sin. The thing is this shredding. Only thing that it's missing is just the high crit damage. It is a shame. Of course I missed every single attack. Hey! That lizard just cross-mapped me. I just got punched by that guy. I never knew he could actually punch you. Sprint. I don't think they follow me down here, right? No, we're gonna just buff. No. We're good. Back to the chlorine ring. Why do you get iframes there? That's cheating. Stamina, return to me. I rolled way too early there. Beating without taking a hit. You literally sent the message as I got hit for like the easiest attack to dodge. Now we should start again. Anyway, stamina. Die, die. Not doing as much damage to him as it was doing to the Fume Knight, but they're still putting in that work. He's stuck. I was getting greedy though. Anyway, GG. Made quick work of him too. If I was locked in, actually dodged that attack correctly, would have had the no hit, but that's fine. No seppuku ending. Maybe the next marathon. Maybe the next marathon.
Is that a shard you found? To see luck?
More endurance. I have Sublime Bone Dust. Might as well use it now. Okay, blue smelter time. You do be Yuing? Yeah. Did it without a hit, does a seppuku? Yeah. He do be doing seppuku. There are like so many NPCs in this game that you can like summon and stuff, and it's like I never summoned a single NPC in this game. I don't even know which ones you can summon. Top 3 worst run back incoming? I don't think it's even I don't even like think it's that bad, honestly. It still might be the top 3 worst. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I never really had like that many problems with it. The annoying thing is that it debuffs you to like make you slow, and it can carry you into the boss room. I should have went back to the Mythos bent blade and see like compare the damage. Just to get that toxic and that poison proc. I'm not sure if I actually end up melting him faster or not. Because this thing is like... This thing puts in work. It puts in work. Didn't have the chlorine throwing on there too. What is the single worst? I think the one to the Luddenzalen. The Frigid Outskirts doesn't get worse than that. Doesn't get worse than that one. There's some other pretty bad ones. Like I think the ones that just like last the longest are the worst. Because that one doesn't really last that long. It's like the Seath run back in Dark Souls 1. Like that run back is obnoxious. That's like incredibly long.
However,
and the run back to the Four Kings can be... the Four Kings is not too bad if you hit up the bonfire in the Dark Red Basin, I guess. Damage. Well, for a mid-reskin boss as well. I actually like the Smelter Demon. But it is a reskin boss, so yeah. I like him. And the color red is cooler. So he's just like a worse version because he's not as cool looking. He does like one slightly different like attack and that's about it. What am I doing now? Let's go kill Sin. Because why not? Red is not cool. Red is amazing. Red does nothing wrong. Thank you, Cheat Engine, for letting me teleport to the DLC. That's what we do. We do the whole base game legit, and then the DLC, just teleport. Who cares? Fight the good bosses. Die! I can like see my durability meter going down. With every single hit. Just give me good RNG. Don't make me hate you like I always do. That's crazy. Hit the top of the pillar and it exploded on me. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Die. And bring your head down lower. Thank you. What the hell was that laggy shit? His head like deflected off the pillow. What a weird fight. Anyway. Chat. The daggers are actually insane in this game. You could probably even argue that like some daggers could be top 10. Well, this is the best dagger in the game. Is that a dagger? Yeah. And funnily enough, like it gets amazing range, but we can literally get even more range with a dagger. Gotta love my daggers that have straight sword range. My favorite gender for real. What's going on, Yoits? How things, man? This dragon might be in Night Rain. It might be. Are you doing the DLC too? We're in the DLC right now. We did the second DLC, fought the bosses there, and that was the end of the the first DLC. I didn't fight the other bosses in this DLC, so there's no other bosses I really want to fight. I don't really like the third DLC like that, and trying to fight. I mean, Sora Alone's like the only fight that's really worth it, but like the first part of the fight's so annoying, and you have to go find the Loist Knights and stuff, and it's a whole pain in the ass. So I'm not trying to do all that. It's not a blatant ripoff either, because his timings are way different than normal. I don't know about way different. I don't know about way different. I might try and power stance for this one. Let's go fuck off the shield. Should I power sense these two bad boys? Can I not power sense them? Why not? Oh, it has an 11 strength requirement. Oh, wow. We need more strength. I thought it was going to have less strength requirement than the one that's heavier that literally has more range, but okay. Finds Ivory King? Yeah, didn't I say about Ivory King that I want to fight him? Isn't that what I said? Did I say Ivory King or did I say something different? But I meant Ivory King. Because I don't want to go get all the Loist Knights.
To see light. How
It's not fun. And the first part of the fight's annoying too. Okay, give me some of that. Actually, go into strength because I want to power sense these two. 2 DLCs? There's 3 DLCs in this game. Not 2. There's 3. But they're all pretty small, so. But the game is like, has lots of areas. Many of areas. I don't know, if the game... If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get the Loist Knights, then I'd fight the Ivory King more. But it is a pain in the ass. So I don't fight him more. Hey! Bye. DPS is low if you power sense. Yeah, the power sensing combos are not good. But I was going to power sense it for the last boss, because why not? We've played with everything. We did get all the gameplay that we needed to get. Let's just go power sense for the final bosses. So the Royal Dirk is like great, but the fact that it doesn't get the actual dagger backstab or critical attacks is kind of annoying. So actually inherently just makes the regular dagger just more useful. So the regular dagger would have ended up being like a bit lower onto the list, but now it's actually going to be probably a bit higher in the top 25. Because it's probably going to be a good back pocket option to switch to. As is the Shadow Dagger too. It's like the regular dagger for dexterity builds and the Shadow Dagger for strength builds. Just to get like critical hits. The Bandit's knife could be good for strength too, but it just doesn't get as much damage and blade is useless, so. I wish there was one big pillar in the middle of this arena. Because every single door boss fight needs it. I should have rolled that. I don't know why I didn't roll that. Maybe we'll power stance for just from the Chandra. Maybe we'll bring back the Mythos bent blade for this, guys. Reason I don't come to stream a lot is because you stream like at the AM. That's fair. That's fair. This is like a slightly different heavy attack combo. It's actually, it just like reverses it. Like typically you go with like the right side first and the left side, but this weapon, it does the left side heavy attack first. Okay. Fascinating. And we play some Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. That'll be great. Gotta go finish up my video for today, the best dexterity weapon in every single game. Probably some things I want to touch on and talk about. Maybe even talk about the daggers. Who knows? I thought that was just gonna miss and it didn't miss. Why didn't you miss? Why did they both get shields? Stop that. Which game is the best daggers? I don't know. In terms of primary options, it might be this game. Or Dark Souls 3 is pretty good too. Elden Ring, they tend to be outclassed by the claws, but like as secondary options, Elden Ring might be the best because of, you know, how good critical attack builds can be. Things like the Misericord. And, you know, good old Golden Bow in the back pocket. And like some skills are just broken too, like the Glintstone Chris skill or the Black Knife. So, and Reduvia. So they have some pretty broken options, but I don't know. You talk about like just purely as a primary option, and actually, you know, using light attacks, heavy attacks, and stuff. It might be this game. We'll see how tomorrow's run goes though. Can I like not die to this boss again, please? I'm way too impatient to fight this boss right now. It's like one of those things, like if they give you an opening long enough to like just hit one enemy, hit one of them, the fight lasts like 10 seconds. We only go with poison, then might as well go with the poison-based stuff. How did that happen? Or walked in to instantly get destroyed. Stop blocking. Where's my poison proc game? There she is. Take off the shield. How did I miss all that? Oh my god. Ah! Why? I missed like all those attacks and I got frustrated that I missed. I'm like, now I have to make all that damage back that I missed. Then I attacked in a spot that I never would have really attacked in. I do that to myself all the time. I get annoyed that I miss attacks. I'm like, I have to make it up now. Go away. Soul's Born with the best running animation. This one sucks. Best running animation? I don't know, maybe Elden Ring, I guess, or Sekiro, the newer ones. Pretty updated running animations. We're gonna be okay. Let's just go finish off this boss. Then we fight the next one. I've died more to this one boss than I have died probably in the entire playthrough. Because I don't know how to be patient. Or disciplined. Or be good at the game. Come on now. Okay, poison putting in some work. Nice. Go ahead and buff. Do it now. That's not buffing. Okay. Now we're good. Give me that poison proc. Where's my poison? There we go. And that's a GG right there. Okay, final boss time. Yeah, that L2 is dog shit. And those L1s consume a lot of stamina. Especially because they're both really large. Stop that, girl. Wait! Why can't I dodge simple attacks? She has like literally 2 moves. Insane final boss, by the way. Final boss of the second DLC? This is the final boss of the game. I've already done with the DLCs. Already did the DLCs. They're done playing them. I didn't play the 3rd DLC because I wasn't bumped to. I didn't want to. We're done. That was it. That's the final boss. We beat the game now. We did it, chat. We beat Dark Souls 2 with daggers. Yeah, the final boss is nothing crazy, yeah. I wish Elden Ring Kick Asher Ward did like 20 stance damage to bosses. Would have made daggers so much better. Probably. There's still lots of ways to like actually stance break quickly, so. They're still pretty useful. Anyway. We are done. We'll be on tomorrow to play some good old Dark Souls 3, if all goes well. Anyway. Jeez, I hit my thing. Why is Nashandra so mid? Just basic ass moveset. 2 attacks. That's about it. Chowie or Chowie, thank you for the follow. We're done for today. We'll be on tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. Gotta work on a video now. Yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.